Mm.
There we go. That's what I forgot. To announce it on social media on SOCMED.
For real. I also have to announce on social media.
I like never interact with social media anymore.
You don't use the social medias?
Barely. I don't like it.
Oh,
It feels...
kind of a, yeah.
It's just not for me. If I'm going to interact, I want it to be meaningful in some way. Right?
Yeah.
I'll have to write a whole treatise on it.
You should write one.
I've kicked around the idea of writing essays on stream and then maybe like publishing them as a zine and recording audio of me reading them.
Write a zine?
Yeah, like put them together into a zine. Old school.
Holy shit, that's awesome. Yeah. And yes, incredibly old school.
One of those things where I don't really care how many people read it. So zines are perfect for that, right? Like good for distributing to the people who would be interested and nobody else.
Like kind of like making a magazine for you and your friend group, like in middle school.
Yeah. And for viewers too. I already wrote one essay called How the Pee Pee Poo Poo song inspired in me a seething rage.
There's a song for the Pee Pee Poo Poo?
Oh yeah. Maybe if we have 20 minutes and you have the interest, I could read it.
I would love for you to read it as soon as you
We have the
voice.
time. We have the time.
Know,
oh yeah, when I have a voice. Right. Do you want to share chat? Saiiren was talking about doing that.
Yes, I do want to do that, but it would be weird that they can't hear anyone, which is kind of really bad. I should have tested this before. Well, why would I expect that no one could hear it? Let's see.
We have beautiful Stellaris music on my stream.
I want to show that.
I decided to use Stellaris music for today's session.
I mean, that sounds fitting.
It's a new Bob record.
Stream together. Yeah, start streaming together.
Oh, okay. Restart it. Okay, I will start sharing chat. Oh, maybe Saiiren's going to start it? It doesn't matter who starts it. Invite guests. Project.
Yes.
Melody.
Melody. Last name is Melody.
There you are. Boom. Okay, I sent the invite. Maybe I should do a link instead. I've noticed those seem to be easier, more reliable. Here, I'll just put it in our group chat. Yeah, hi owlets. Right now it's just Melody and I.
Yeah, hi.
We're hanging out and waiting. I was helping Melody put together her character sheet to get started. Actually, could I look at your character sheet one more time?
Oh my god, you can't just ask a girl to look at her character sheet. That's embarrassing, but okay.
It's just business, nothing personal.
It's just business to you? Oh god. That is the evilest laugh I have ever heard. Character sheet. I'm gonna give you that and then I'll keep trying. And here you go. It's a little embarrassing, but here you go. Copy.
Okay.
Boom.
Let me see. You have...
I sound really cool.
Oh, you cut off the top. That was the one part I needed to see. The top.
You only needed to see the top and I cut that
I needed to see the top because I need to see how many points you've spent.
Oh. Well, that makes sense.
Did you hear that, Owlets? I have an evil laugh.
Un poco.
That makes me happy.
You want to have an evil laugh?
Yeah, why not?
Well,
at least it's an interesting laugh.
Don't evil people have evil laugh? Wait, are you?
You sent the same image.
What? You said it off the top. That is the top. I cut. What?
No, you need to scroll up.
Oh, I have to scroll. Oh yeah. No, I can. Yeah, no, that's right. There you go. Boop, bop, beep, boop, boop.
Okay, there we go. Oh, you have 89.
I have all the points.
Oh, okay. So, you have a ton of points to spend still.
I have tons of points to spend. Ooh, I can go in shop.
Oh, you know what you did? You didn't put in the point values for your traits when you added them.
Oh,
yeah,
right,
they have point costs associated with them. Okay, it's okay.
Is it? Will I survive?
Yes, mostly.
Mostly.
Yeah, you have 89 unspent points you can see in the top right.
Chat, I have 89 unspent points because I'm awesome.
You can put those into your attributes if you want. Well, you have more spent points. Forgot, you took some interesting ones. I just don't remember what they were.
And they weren't very interesting if you don't remember. Thanks for your patience, chat.
Sorry, I have you trying to fix my voice as well, and Discord's audio as well as, Oh my god, wait a minute. My Nightbot is deleting your Stream Elements bot's messages. Shit.
Wait, what?
Hold on, it's okay. It's okay. I'm modding Stream Elements. There we go. Okay.
Deleting my chat?
Yeah. If someone makes a moderator decision in one of our chats, when we're sharing chat, it goes out to all of them. So if my moderator deletes a message, it deletes it in your chat as well.
You can control my chat?
Yeah.
Mods, you have to run. They can probably see your browsing history. You must run chat. Leave. Link. Voice chat. Man, if I can't figure this out, I feel so bad.
Okay, I saw, is Fred meant to be muted? And I was scared that it was my chat.
No. No, it's me.
Oh no, my chat is asking your chat questions. Uh-oh.
Okay. So
I am...
Yeah?
I am chugging matcha to keep myself awake today. Because we're starting...
Did you not get any sleep?
Oh, I did. It's just... This is starting at midnight for me.
It's midnight for you? Oh my god,
yeah.
I'm sorry.
Okay. I'll just be up late.
Oh, also, Jinsu is writing. I'm going to do an intermission is what
okay.
I'm going to do.
Okay. I'll hang out with my chat for a little while then.
BRB, y'all.
Yeah, Mel is off to go and fix things. Hello, Owlets. I know we're in shared chat. I think that it's funny that Mel's chat is going to have to see me chatting with you and they're just going to be confused. I think that's good. I think it's a good thing. Cowboy soup. Great. Yeah, no, we're going to say things. We're going to say things and then chat's just not going to know. Oh, I also have TTS turned off right now. If a message is deleted in this chat and the deletion originates from one of our moderators, but the message is from someone else's chat, it is only deleted here. Okay. Understood. Thank you, Ender. Thank you for reassuring me. Also, Captus. Hey, Captus. That wasn't a fake in Foxhole today. I ran into Captus scrooping today in Foxhole. I decided I was taking today super easy. Super easy. So that I don't exhaust myself for today. And one of the things I decided to do that felt properly relaxing and nice was going into Foxhole and just collecting some resources. And it was delightful. And while I was out there, I saw someone on the scrap fields named Captus. And I said, we both stopped. We both stopped collecting scrap for a minute and went, wait a minute. I know you. I was like, wait, I recognize your name. You're a regular. Ender, I think I made just one shipping container's worth. I wasn't on for super long. But I also did some MPF shippable deliveries. Oh, red voice. Oh, red voice. Am I too loud? Okay, I'll whisper. Hello, Mel's chat. Hi. Hello, everyone. I'm going to talk gently for all of you. Oh, I just realized Mel is not going to have the Omega Lolclahoma emote. So it's just going to look like all of you are typing Omega Lolclahoma in all caps. Also Omega Louse. Omega Louse is the worst. Pill Omega Lol. Omega Ohio. Omegavore. God, I forgot the names of these. Omega inside of Omegavore. This is good. We have the worst Omegas on twitch.tv, and they're all original. Omega Lolclahoma has to be the worst. Yeah, Alpha Lol. Maybe we can convince Mel to add them. Hey Owlets, do you think that we can convince Mel to add some of these? Alpha Lol is bad too. Alpha Lol is really bad. Get her to add Hey Pops. Hey Pops, does this thing work? Sure does. I just oiled it. Oh wait, she left the channel completely. So Melody's chat has even less context. Hey Pops, does this thing work? Oh yes, Heroic Vanguard, we're running GURPS. Oh, you can't, wait, you can hear me? Look, wait, can Mel's chat hear me? Oh, she has my stream open, doesn't she? Pillman has been there, I promise. You are leaving an impact on our shared chat outlets. I hope you can see that. Mel's chatters are like, boy, this is a lot. Yeah, FYI, we are not going to have voice chat redeems today. Because, you know, TTRPG day. It is very funny seeing people respond to things that they cannot hear. Oh, they're so supportive. Public Frenemy? I think that the room will be a bit too crowded for that. And it will be late. We're going to share art at the end of next stream. Oh yeah, sorry, please rest. Please rest yourself. Oh, I will admit, Owlets, I've been very nervous about this. Setting this up. I don't know how this is going to go. This is one of those cases where... Okay. For those who aren't familiar with TTRPGs, there are, in general, two philosophies that a game master can follow. A. Plan everything carefully and meticulously. B. Wing it. I typically fall into the former category. However, today we are doing the latter. Because quite simply, I didn't have time to set up everything precisely the way I would want. I spent so much time figuring out the broad strokes. But I do know the important things. All of the pieces are set up. Now, we let them fall. Oh, yes, River. While we were having our session 0, I very quickly ascertained that Mel was likely going to be the loose cannon. No, see, I have been meticulous in the past, and it's worked great. Being just flexible enough is important, knowing where all of the pieces are. It's not about knowing it's not about knowing the exact events as they will occur. It's setting things up in such a way that perhaps some cool set pieces will occur, but also allowing for players to do things themselves.
Mel, you're a loose cannon. But you get things done. I like that about you.
Now, see, for Lorm, it's not so much that I plan the events, it's that I set everything up in such a way, and then the players get to interact with the things that I have set up. Maybe something cool will happen. I have things that could result in something cool happening, but it's up to the players. And things will work whether or not they interact with them. Oh, is Mel desperately trying to set things up? I like how there's a little bit of push and pull. Sometimes my chat is chatting more, sometimes Mel's chat is chatting more. It all just depends on whether or not one person has said something. For example, when I say Omega Lolclahoma, boy, my chat speeds up. What do you think? Hello.
Konnichiwa.
I refuse to apologize for the spamming of Omega Lolclahoma.
What?
Omega Lolclahoma.
You kiss your whatever with that mouth?
It's a mouthful.
Chat, I don't know if I should be upset with Omega Lolclahoma.
Omega Lol. You can get it yourself if you want. On 7TV. It is a public emote after all.
I have a 7TV.
Do you? If you have BTTV, you can have it. I mean, I don't need to tell you this. Omega Lolclahoma.
Omega Lolclahoma. It's not popping up, and therefore I don't believe you, and I'm upset.
It's there, I promise. I'll link it.
I don't believe you.
I promise you. There it is. Here.
Let me see. I'll be the
There
judge
it is.
of that. It says... Oh, I don't like that at all. Oh, God.
It's really bad.
I get it, because it's the shape, I assume, of Oklahoma, where the wind comes sweeping down the plains?
Yes,
So
correct.
Well, I hate it. I hate it, and whoever made it should feel bad.
They're all as happy as can be, doing what comes naturally.
Being Oklahoma? What
Okay.
do you mean?
Oklahoma. Okay.
Literally. Because, okay. You know, I'm all over the place. I forgot to eat because I took my ADHD medication, and I'm all...
Yeah, see, I'm downing matcha, which either helps or makes it worse, and it's a gamble every time.
What are you downing?
Matcha. Tea.
Matcha? Oh, matcha. Yeah. Well, it
Matcha is
depends.
nice.
How does it keep you awake?
Oh, yes, it's meant to keep me awake.
I mean, it's not black tea, but...
Well, fun. Okay, you ready for something fun? The kind of tea has remarkably little bearing on how much caffeine is in it. It's the cultivar. That's what matters. Processing the tea does not tend to increase or decrease the caffeine content considerably. It's all the cultivar.
Cultivar?
Yeah, the plant, like the kind of plant. It's genetics.
Thai tea, because if I have too much of it, I feel like my heart's gonna explode and then I cry because I'm so very awake.
Well, whatever kind of Thai tea you're having probably has a lot of caffeine in it. Like, if you're having the same kind consistently. Yeah, it's the strain. The strain. That's what it refers to. Thank you, Iron Fox.
Marijuana?
Hmm?
Like marijuana?
Yeah, exactly.
The genetics of the... Wait. The more tea that is in your tea is... Chat, you're going too fast.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let me see. Hate when my heart explodes. No, that's fair. Same.
On occasion, I enjoy...
Yeah?
On occasion, I enjoy a bit of heart explodey.
I feel like that's dangerous for, like, humans.
Only for cowards. Oh yeah, we have time. Would you like to hear a little bit of how the pee pee poo poo song inspired in me a seething rage? It'll be a good way to warm up my voice.
I'm taking a pill right now. I'm listening. I'm pogging. Please continue.
Would you like to hear some of it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Here, I'll read a bit of it, and then you can decide. This is an essay that I wrote after being taken by a fey mood that lasted 2 days. I canceled stream to finish writing this. One day.
A fey mood?
A fey mood, yeah. Taken by a mood.
Did the fairies take you?
No, because I appeased them by writing this.
Oh, that's what they came from the forest and they required you write a pee pee poo poo.
Right, exactly.
Story. Well, I'm ready.
Okay. Dean and Company has been crafting their strange Christmas specials with their Alabama church going on 45 years. With the cast consisting entirely of members of their congregation, mostly children and the elderly, it's created primarily for the enjoyment of the churchgoers, whose payment for their trouble is the chance to see themselves broadcast on the TV, though the luster is obviously absent for the younger members who are much more used to seeing themselves on a screen. It cannot be overstated just how ugly these specials are. Each is shot on what I believe to be a sound stage at a local public access station where a bevy of Alabama's faithful sing, dance, and act in front of the camera, though the level of skill displayed ranges from competent to grossly underqualified. The upper end of the spectrum is consistently occupied by vocalists and dancers, while the lower end is dominated by the poor souls who are forced to act out the absurd, meandering scripts handed to them, often lasting for half of the hour-long runtime, featuring the puppet Podo enacting a harebrained and usually incomprehensible scheme, which sometimes features political commentary so esoteric that it's impossible to parse. With the advent of publicly accessible chroma key technology, the Dean and Company Christmas specials began making extensive use of green screens, a habit that has gradually expanded over the years until they've evolved into insane, colorful collages of flailing puppets, disinterested youth, garish, colorful stock animations, and arthritic elderly swaying back and forth. Tap dancing troops clop on top of spinning CGI gears. A Christmas tree rotates in the fighter bay of a spaceship orbiting an Earth-like planet, while a looping gif of an alien in a Santa hat waves next to a dancing Terminator-like robot, and flashing lights highlight guitar players whose singing is ruined by the horrific peaking, courtesy of the bafflingly bad audio engineering. The sheer volume of stuff happening on the screen implies a significant amount of work, but this is consistently undermined by the obvious lack of care given to any aspect of its creation. That's just the first couple of paragraphs. I do not wish to hog... Oh! They want us...
God. You're so good at writing. God, it's painful. Oh, and I love the word bevy. Oh, I love the word bevy.
I love language. I love good language.
I do too. I collect words.
It is a worthwhile endeavor.
Yes. It's terrifying how much we have in common. I just feel like I would talk your ear off forever.
And I like listening to people who have interesting things to say. Why is this a bad thing?
I don't know if I would say that. I don't know if I just talk loud.
Try
really,
me.
Yeah. Oh.
I take that as a challenge. Saiiren is ready. Saiiren and Dom are ready. Let's top up.
Okay.
Title, if I recall.
Hi, Sai.
Hi. Hello. Hi, guys. I have a shared chat up.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
We'll end ours then and join yours.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. Absolutely, positively.
Yeah.
I'm hanging.
It'll take 2 seconds.
I'm leaving this voice chat.
I put, yeah.
There we go.
Nice.
There we go. Okay.
Right.
Shared chat should be up and running again.
Did I do it? Does that look okay?
I don't see your name in the shared chat thing, so...
Do you have a little linky perchance that I could
do
click on?
in the... Here.
Oh, there it is. Thank you.
Yeah.
Join new session. Join.
Yeah.
Oh,
so
one
are
moment.
we...
Hey, Dom.
We just stay muted in the... Hey, Fred, what's up?
Oh, well, you're live. We're live now.
Oh, yeah. So,
Yeah.
we just have to stay muted in that browser?
Yeah, because we're
that's
primarily
all.
going to be talking in Discord. That's just if you guys didn't want to use Discord, and then, but that's just like browser things. Prefer not to. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hello, chats. Hi. You guys can see each other now, right? Yeah.
Your chat's looking sexy. I mean, cool. Cool.
You're looking beautiful, chat. You're looking absolutely gorgeous.
Hi.
Hello.
I was just reading weird stuff.
Excited.
Oh yeah. How excited?
Super excited.
Yeah. You're super excited. Yeah, you good. Yeah, you got your head in the game. We're gonna do this.
Yeah, I got my head in the game.
Yeah, I got your head in the game. We're gonna do this.
Head game. Head games.
All right. All right.
And if I'm going to...
We're waiting on...
You all couldn't hear me. God damn it.
Yeah, I think you were deafened.
I was muted. I need to...
Leave muted.
Will sharing my Spotify window share the music that's playing? I'm not playing copyrighted music. I'm playing... Well, I guess it technically is, but like it's not going to trigger Content ID.
Okay.
Here, how about... this. There.
Okay, so you said that it's not
Can you hear
going to
that?
trigger the MCA.
It's getting me in the mood.
No, it's not. This is from a game, Stellaris.
Okay. Okay, sure, no problem. We can do that.
I'm putting this
It
at
is 100%
200%.
fine. Oh yeah, I have it turned down. I just have it turned down so because it's background music right now. I'll turn it up when it's appropriate.
Turn it up.
When it
pump
gets
up the
intense.
jam.
Yes, and it will.
Hell yeah.
It will.
Oh, there's also a function
Hello.
with the stream attenuation, and it reduces the stream volume when people are talking, so it will end up sounding like it's cutting out if people are talking. So I don't know if that's something you guys want personally to disable, so it doesn't sound
Right.
choppy to chat.
Right.
I don't want anyone to hear me ever, I would say.
Just all
God,
these
same.
If there's a way like I can like get rid of that, that would be fantastic.
Oh
Cool.
no, also Hive or...
Yeah.
did you click that link?
Hello, Blur.
Hi, give me a second. I just started
Okay.
stream.
Okay.
Hi.
Hi.
Hello,
This is
hello,
going to be
hello.
interesting. We have a few
Oh,
minutes.
I need to grab your Fugis too, and then I will do introductions for all of you since we're almost all here.
Love it. Love to see it.
Yeah. Okay. Excited.
Oh yeah, I like the sound of them keys. Oh yeah. Right me. Just want to feel alive. Thank you. I'm clearly in a mood. I'm sorry.
No, it's
I
good.
need that energy.
Nah, too.
It's good. That's the kind of mood we need for today. We need
weird-
proactive
yeah.
people.
Proactive. Alright.
We'll have a lot to get through, so we should start soon. Like,
Yeah,
right on the dot.
Oh,
Yeah.
Let's see.
So excited.
Yes.
I just can't hide it.
So
I'm about to lose
excited.
control.
I know.
I have everything set up, and we're going to be listening to this music the whole
Yeah.
run.
Yeah, I've got tracks picked out for particular moments.
Ooh.
Oh, you do? Fire.
Yeah.
How do I hear
Oh,
your audio?
what's audio?
Here,
The
I turned
music?
it up a little. Yeah.
Oh, he's streaming it.
Oh, you stream. Oh, you're streaming now. Oh, okay.
And
let me see.
Discord. Yeah.
You-
Mm.
Fire.
Oh,
Oh.
watch.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, dang.
Alright.
This is
Sick.
Stellaris has a great soundtrack, and it just so happens to fit because
Yeah.
everyone in the campaign is playing a member of NASA, near future NASA.
Yes. We are.
Do you feel safe, chat? We all work for NASA now.
I know.
Alright. I'm playing.
You can see why I was kind of blindsided. I thought we were gonna be like detectives or something, and then Fredrik hits us with the
You'll see.
NASA.
No.
You'll see. That would be too normal.
Too normal.
I was gonna
I
say
can't.
that. I didn't want to be rude. I was gonna say that.
Too normal. Okay.
I'm with the
you guys
science
are
team.
good with-
Really?
Science team.
Oh my god.
You need to get to the Lambda
Oh,
lab.
true. Wait, you are the science team. Okay.
I'm excited. We start in 4 minutes. You all
Yeah.
ready?
A little icon. American heart.
Yeah.
Did you have a
Yeah,
little
man.
PNG you want me to put somewhere, or should I just use the one from the website?
You can use the one from the website if you'd like.
And is there anything that you need to put in particular in our subject line?
Subject line?
For like a link, like where to go proper?
Oh yes.
The campaign link? This one? I think I put it in the... Yeah.
Probably did. My eyes are just stupid.
Oh no. Here.
Yeah, that's
Cats.
the issue.
This one?
Yeah, perfect.
Yeah.
I think we auto-modded the donation link. God damn it.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
it's
come
hard.
on. How can I... it gets rid of links.
No.
Yeah.
People's...
I think it should be, since I'm the chat host, shouldn't the pin message override?
I'm not sure.
Here.
I have Streamlabs modded now, so.
Oh, I see. But, yeah.
Probably, if it's a Tiltify link, then I could probably, like a browser source?
Oh,
yeah, actually, I'll go to your, yeah?
There's an overlay if you wish to use it, and then here you go.
No, Sin, we're not pocketing the money. It's going to Hart. Stop it!
This is to fund NASA.
Let me see if I can pin that for my chat. There you go.
Yeah, you can use it. You can.
There we
pin it
go.
For your chat. Yeah. There you go.
Thank you so much. Copy link.
Yeah.
Here we go. Donate here.
Pin
that shit.
there. Pin it.
There.
Okay.
Tilted. Boop. Oh, that looks right. Oh yeah. Oh, that looks so good. It's so clean. Oh, I like that.
Okay.
I know you might be a little busy, but when you're together, please, I'd love to hear more about your cause and what's going down today.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, would you like to introduce it now? Actually?
Yeah,
right as we get started?
Yeah, so we're going to be donating to the charity American Hearts Association, because I myself have an undiagnosed heart issue that I've had since I was 19, and I just thought that I wanted to contribute to a charity that is heart related because of how strong a tie that I felt to wanting to support the research and cures for heart-related issues. So, yeah. So if you guys would like to, it's obviously not obligated to. Please check out the Tiltify link and contribute any amount that you wish to support the American Heart Association charity. Oh. Yeah.
Woo! Lovely.
Yippee! Go donate!
Yay! Yippee! Alright.
I think I speak for everyone when I say that you're incredibly pog.
No! You're yes, and you're pog too.
No, you're pog.
No, you're pog. Okay.
Would you mind buying like 2 minutes of time and then I'll be ready?
That's completely okay. Do you want me
Lovely,
to?
thank
I can
you.
do introductions right now.
Yeah, do it.
Yeah. All right, guys. So, hello, everyone, and welcome to what I like to call the anime one-shots. Today, tomorrow, and the next day, we'll be running a series of anime-based Dungeons & Dragons one-shots to raise money for charity. As I said, the charity we're supporting with this 3-day event will be the American Heart Association. And as I also mentioned, a lot of you guys know that I have the undiagnosed heart issue, so I went with a heart-related charity. Within these 3 days, we'll have one-shots of 6 different anime with 6 different dungeon masters and 6 different groups, with a total of 24 content creators. The animes we're going to be running one-shots for are Naruto, Death Note, Gundam, Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, Yu-Gi-Oh, and Fruits Basket. Today we will have the Death Note and Gundam one-shots. Saturday we'll have the Naruto and Yu-Gi-Oh one-shots, and Sunday we'll have the Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood and Fruits Basket one-shots. So make sure to check out and support all the participants of this event, and of course the American Heart Association. So let's go ahead and start by introducing the Death Note group, because that's what we're going to be doing right now. The Dungeon Master for the Death Note one-shot is Fredrik Knudsen. Thank you so much. Fredrik is a VTuber that streams primarily variety and is a part of Merryweather Media's ASTRALINE agency. Fredrik is also the creator of the popular series Down the Rabbit Hole on YouTube. And now, let me introduce the cast for this Death Note one-shot. We have Blur Flavors, Domix, Project Melody, and myself. Blur Flavors is... Yeah!
Hi. I'm back.
Hello.
Hi.
Welcome back.
Hello.
Blur Flavors is a former Apex Legends pro and is now a VTuber that primarily streams shooters but also plays a good amount of variety. Domix is a very well-known YouTuber that makes amazing animation videos. Project Melody is a VTuber from VShoujo that streams variety and won LootTuber of the Year. So, that being said, please make sure to check out all of our other socials as well. And the last member of the cast is myself. Hi guys. I like hosting cool events. Who are you? Who is this girl?
Where am I?
What is she doing here? Hi guys.
Strapped to a chair and forced to GM.
Oh god.
A fate worse than death. Forced to GM.
Oh my god. Yes. So hi, I like hosting cool events. Please make sure to check out everybody, and if you do !Death Note, you'll see everyone's links. It should be a bot command from my channel, but you all should be able to still see it. So yeah, and with that, thank you so much for listening, and thank you for your time, and thank you for all the hard work and effort put into this. So if that is okay, we can start playing as soon as you are ready.
Yes, absolutely. This is... Now, we have created characters, and you have given those characters skills, but know that while certainly you will be making rolls, this is going to be a game of choices, not chance.
Okay.
And it's up to you which ways you want to go. Good. You should be scared.
Oh no!
Nope.
I'm so scared.
It's reasonable.
If you say
Saiiren,
it's
thank you. Everyone, Saiiren has given me the distinct honor of GMing for this. I have been tasked with creating a tabletop campaign set in the Death Note universe. Now, for those for whom this means something, we will not be doing this campaign, this one-shot, in D&D. We will be using a system called GURPS, which is short for Generic Universal Role-Playing System. It is excellent for modern day. It's excellent for a lot of different purposes, but it is especially good, I think, for modern day or modern day adjacent stories. It is very... we are going to be using it in a slightly more simplified fashion, but something important to note is that GURPS does not use a D20 system. GURPS instead uses 3d6. So anytime our players roll a skill roll, instead of rolling a d20, they are going to be rolling 3 6-sided dice. This has a particular advantage of having much more regular rolls. So more often than not, something at 10 or around that area, 9, 10, and 11 are much more likely to appear than numbers at the far ends of the spectrum. And actually, because of this, because of the way these statistics work, a critical success is a 3 or a 4. A critical failure is a 17 or an 18. Those are the two extremes that we can hit. Now, yeah. Now, our players do not want to roll high. Instead, they want to roll low.
Oh.
The way that the skills are set up is that their skill denotes the base difficulty for anything that they do, and at my discretion, I can add bonuses or malices to this. So let's suppose someone has a skill of 13 and they are trying to perform a task. I can say that this task is particularly difficult, and so I give them a -4 to their skill, which means they have to roll a 9 or below to succeed. By that same token, if something is easier to do, maybe I'll increase their relative skill, so it will be more likely to hit.
Surely you wouldn't do that to us, right?
Here's it. No.
Too easy.
Here's what you need to know. Low is good.
Okay. Okay. Low is good. Low is
good.
Low is good. 10 and 11 are average.
Okay.
Are you ready to begin, everyone?
Let's do it.
I am ready.
Take me to space.
The background. Let me jump in there. Launch game. That's so exciting.
I assume we should have the D20 browser open.
Yes, you should have the D20, the Roll20 game open.
The Roll20, yeah.
Well,
Add.
let's begin.
Question.
Yes.
Sorry, right. So on it, I'm seeing a name on it. Are the names that are present on the screen, are those okay to be seen, or do they need to be edited?
They better be okay to be seen.
What are you putting on there?
Oh, it's like the people who are at the bottom.
In Roll20, yeah.
Yeah, it's like it was these people. I'll put it in the text channel.
What just happened?
Yeah.
Ones.
There.
Yeah.
You have your character, right? Like.
Yeah, the character.
Wait,
Yeah, your
what?
Roll20 usernames.
Oh, that's
an email.
That's Domix's
That's my character
name. Yeah.
Okay, I was covering it just in case. Yeah, make sure.
My character's name is Lawrence Portobello.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yes,
Nice.
ma'am.
Nice.
Yeah.
Lawrence Portobello.
Yeah. It's Lawrence Portobello.
Yeah, I didn't know everyone was just gonna stick with their names. So I just made up a name.
That's okay.
Ideally, you have character names, but that's okay. It makes things simpler.
Yeah.
Yeah.
100%.
Well, shall we? Shall we begin?
Absolutely. Yes.
Let's do it.
I think so.
Up to you, DM.
It's been a handful of decades since the disappearance of Kira, and if you didn't know any better, the world would seem as though it had returned to normal. At first, the specter of Kira hung over everyone, a person capable of killing with only a name and a face, and everyone had a different explanation. Supernatural forces, uncanny insight, and at the most extreme end, deification. People would lead normal lives, only speaking their minds when obscured by a crowd, but some would go online to forums in order to voice their support for the world that Kira sought to bring, one without crime or evil. People continued to die until one day they suddenly didn't. Kira's name was quickly dropped from civilized conversation. The historical record and conventional public opinion would state that they were evil, a madman who the world was grateful to be rid of, and as the internet continued to expand and social media became inextricable with daily life, the name Kita would mostly be invoked by the edgier elements in these spaces in order to rile up anger, dictating which category of people he should have targeted if he truly wanted to fix things and bring about his utopia. Occasionally, a death cult established in Kita's name would make its way to the evening news, some attempting to recreate their power and others invoking them as a celebration of death itself. But this was ever all. Whatever Kita had hoped to achieve, it now seems unlikely that they succeeded. Their true legacy wouldn't be seen or heard, but felt. The fear of the herbivore, always attentive should another with the same power arrive who is less amenable to your existence. Leveraging this fear, democratic leaders began to coax more and more power into their hands. And much like herbivores, when faced with a threat, the concept of fleeing began to gain popularity. It was President West 15 years ago who made the first major push for a much larger budget for the space program. The climate was changing, he argued. The Earth was becoming less hospitable, and in order to secure the future of the species, self-sustaining colonies on other planets should be the top priority not only of America, but of the entire world. He spoke as though he was speaking for humanity when he raised his liver-spotted fingers in the air and bellowed in his dry, geriatric voice. It was comforting. American presidents thereafter were elected partially on the promise that they would progress their space program so that one day humanity could colonize exoplanets, terraform them to make them habitable, and preserve the species. Which is where you come in. Welcome to Cape Canaveral, where you embody the greatest irony that the species could construct in the wake of Kita. You are all a part of the team responsible for sending rockets into space for the eventual colonies. Despite the sprawling complex that Cape Canaveral has become, with multiple launch pads and round-the-clock laboratories, everyone there recognizes the farce that space colonization is, at least as it's pitched to the American population when beseeching them for their tax dollars. With the obscene funding pumped into the task, great strides have been made towards what you all agree is a noble goal, but every researcher you know cringes every time President Oliver promises a self-sustaining colony in 20 years when the reality is closer to 200, conservatively. Until then, the world you have will have to hold, though few seem concerned with that fact. Purpose was beginning to leave you. Until a discovery was made. An asteroid is on a collision course with Earth on a scale that will wipe out all human life. Some decades prior, any mission to divert the asteroid would have been at best a gamble, but with the increasing reliability of launches and the strides made in rocketry, such a mission would be simultaneously a triumph and routine. Quickly, 4 of the best astronauts available were gathered, the obvious choices, the day for the launch planned and scheduled. That was 2 months ago, and now there is only 1 week until launch. As 4 of the members of Flight Control, you all have known each other for quite some time, and though you all occupy different specialties, you've crossed over these borders and frequently confide with one another. Sometimes it's gossip, sometimes it's frustrations with people in your department. But despite all of the problems, the absurd politics, both national and departmental, there's one thing on which you all agree. You wouldn't rather be working anywhere else. Today is a day much like any other. You all are seated next to one another for lunch in the food court, taking a break from running diagnostics. There might be a McDonald's in the Pentagon, but you all have your choice of bespoke dining options. And also a Panda Express, which kind of feels like it just appeared one day. Mel, you have just finished taking a bite of what?
I've just finished taking a bite of walrus enchiladas.
Walrus enchiladas. And what have the rest of you chosen as your dining options? Saiiren? Go ahead and introduce your character. Your character has brought McDonald's. There is no McDonald's in the Kennedy Space Center, so your character brought it along with her.
That's a little weird.
Yeah, what's going on here?
All right.
Yeah.
McDonald's.
Listen, my character is hungry and opted for the quickest choice meal to have.
It brought it. Okay. What? So tell me, a few decades after Kita has disappeared, what sort of toys are in Happy Meals now? What kind of toy did you get?
Oh, that's a good question. What kind of toys would be in a Happy Meal? Huh?
Wait,
I would like to
is
point
it
out the
again?
irony of raising money for the American Heart Association while your character eats McDonald's.
Listen, McDonald's is an emotional thing.
Definitely a 3 a.m. eat. Yeah, very emotional.
It's good for the
It's a happy meal. It's supposed to make me.
It's good for the
happy in
metaphorical heart.
note. Yeah, it's good for the metaphorical heart, not the physical heart.
Literal.
What if you opted for the salad in McDonald's?
They sell salads?
Hey,
But
have
actually, they did. I think they still do. Honestly, also they might sell wraps as well.
Rats?
No, wraps.
Yeah.
Did that pique your interest?
say happy
Well, I
rats.
mean, I was eating walrus. I don't know.
True.
Dom, what about you?
Probably.
I'm more of a Wendy's kind of guy.
Oh,
Okay.
Also,
So
I
get.
I'm also eating a burger.
Okay, burgers,
They would
and what
probably
about you,
sell.
Blair?
Unos tacos de carne asada.
Oh, okay. From one of the bespoke dining options, perhaps.
Yeah.
Well, Mel, you are the first one to pipe up now that everyone has had their food, and you are having some frustrations in the department. What exactly are those frustrations that you're venting to everyone else today?
I may be a bit biased.
Okay.
What's going on? Well,
I don't know if it's the political climate. I don't know if it's the political climate, the earth climate, just like social tensions, just all of the things going on right now. Why is there such an underwhelming amount of pizza parties?
pizza
I've noticed.
parties.
What are you talking about?
I come here to this facility 6 days a week because no one's here on Saturday, but I'm still here ready, and just there's never pizza parties. You know, birthdays happen. There's things left to celebrate. Sure, there was a horrible shit that happened like a little bit ago, but we need that passion back, you know.
So do you
I
want
couldn't
more or
agree
less?
more.
We need more morale.
More morale, less pizza, or more pizza?
Pizza.
Pizza.
Oh, okay, more pizza.
More.
Fridays.
More. Yeah, more. Sorry. Yeah.
Thank God. I also want pizza.
Some of it is gluten free though, so I'll specially marked.
What kind of pizza? What kind
That's
of pizza are we
one.
having? What is
Don't
that?
tell me walrus pizza.
Walrus.
You know, I'm
pizza.
down to try whatever. Even rats.
Filled-
I'll try some rats pizza.
Oh
you know,
my
you
gosh.
shouldn't be mean to the rats. I have an affinity
right.
for the rats.
Oh my
I
my.
can't talk about it right now. But
Oh my.
Oh, also, I think There was someone who donated for Project Melody to have the targeted advantage roll. For the
Okay.
next one.
Are you targeting me for?
We'll say.
Let's go.
No, they're
We'll
targeting to
say-
help you.
so-
They're targeting to help you.
Yeah.
Whatever they said is lie. What? Oh wait,
And-
no,
We'll say that Mel has a +1 to
It
their
was-
next skill check. How about that?
do I have to edit the sheet?
That's probably. Just keep in mind that your next skill check is at +1.
Okay, Obvious Killer C was the one who donated $75 for Project Melody. And said this is for Project Melody, knowing her luck, she needs all the help she can get.
Okay, in this, how about
It's-
this? How about
It's
this? Every
rolling
time
with
someone.
advantage. Yeah.
GURPS is a little bit different. Doesn't really have advantage. So here's what we'll do.
Okay.
Every time someone is given advantage, how about they have a bank of +1 that they can use, right? Like they can
Okay.
use as many of them as they want on a skill check. That's how we'll do
Wait, how does
this.
that
So
translate to the rolls? Because we need lower numbers.
So that's for the skill check. That means that the threshold that you have to reach is higher. That means it's
I see.
more likely, right? So like you have to roll rather than a 13 or below, you have to roll a 14 or below, for example.
I see.
Mm.
Makes sense.
Mm.
Mel, could you try and do a backflip right now? Let's see.
Me?
See if that. Yeah.
Listen here, man. I know that when I was born, God rolled a 1. But I believe in the heart of the card. Why are you laughing? I believe in the heart of the cards. Wait, it's because you wanted to see my feet? Is that the situation? right
No.
now? You wanted to see my feet?
No, I just want to see how good this +1 advantage is for the backflip. You know,
Ooh.
Well,
we're stress
my
testing right
backflip is
now.
a little weird. It's a little weird. I know. I'm sorry. I'm trying.
Don't worry, we'll catch you if
Oh
it
God,
goes
my
wrong.
tail's up. Oh God, I'm so sorry. Oh wow, I'm sorry.
Oh my.
Are you all right? So are you going to try to do a backflip, Mel?
Backflip.
Yeah. Okay, so
Backflip.
you just no, you got to roll for this.
We're rolling for the backflip.
Rolling for the backflip.
Oh.
Yeah. All
Dang,
right.
I'm
So actually,
smart.
this is great. This is a great opportunity. Okay. I am going to say that I'm going to put this at a -1. Backflips are pretty tricky.
Pretty tricky.
Ooh.
In a cafeteria.
However-
too, you know.
However, you do get a +1 as well. So the difficulty for doing a backflip is going to be equal to your dexterity score. This is going to be a dex check.
Okay, it's check.
Oh my.
I can do that. No, I'm great. I got
So
it.
All right,
the
all right.
Walrus
You
meat
didn't-
isn't too
I
heavy.
didn't know.
Also, Fred.
Yes.
Oh, I put in the text channel the things.
Yeah, I see.
Or-
Thank you.
Yeah, you see them? Okay, this
Mhm.
one? Yeah. Okay. Nice. Sorry,
So for my dex,
you may continue
check-
your backflip.
So what's
It's gonna be
that?
so
All right,
good,
so
your head's
what you're gonna do?
in.
What you're gonna do in the chat in Roll20 is do /roll 3d6.
3d6.
We got to input.
Dude, where is the? Actually, where is it for the GM?
Wow.
She got a
Here we
10.
go.
A 10.
Oh.
Got a
that is
10. Okay,
average,
and your
right?
dexterity. Well, what's your dexterity?
My dex is amazing. My dex is amazing. You should see my dex. It's huge. It's 8.
It's 8.
It is the
All
worst
right.
score that I have in all of my character sheets.
Here we go.
So thank you.
Oh,
So
go.
you stick your arms out in front of you. You kick up. You land on your toes. Your knees go into the tile floor.
Oh my
And
God.
then
Oh.
your wrists. You make it about 75-80% of the way around. Go ahead and roll me HT. No modifiers.
Oh my God, I killed Mel immediately.
Dude, no.
And this one is made, or actually, oh yeah, you get an advantage roll. So this is going to be made at a +1.
You killed her.
Wait.
I'm so sorry.
Why did you break my wrists and ankles? Is it because I was so intimidating? You had to take me out.
Go
How
ahead.
are we
go
already
ahead and roll.
incapacitated before we even while we're eating? By the way, may I just bring this up that we're at the table eating our food and suddenly Dom's like,
I don't know what compelled me to ask. I'm sorry.
It's just something that decided, you know, it's sad.
I stopped eating my enchilada. I stood on the top of like the counter because we're in the canteen. I did a flip and broke my wrists and ankles. I have slash roll. What would I roll specifically?
So you roll 3d6 because it's a skill check, and the difficulty is equal to your HT.
Okay.
9.
Oh.
All right.
9.
13.
So
Is she alive?
you are Mel. You are a rather rugged individual. The rest of you hear a crack as her knees hit, like her knees and her wrists hit the tile. But just the sound. Mel, you get up, you brush yourself off, and everyone is a little bit surprised at how easily you stand back up. That sounded like it hurt, but you don't feel anything.
I still got it.
Interesting.
What was that? Interesting. Yeah, it's so hot.
Are you okay, Mel?
I mean, I still feel bad, but yeah,
Dom, no more
I'm
asking for bag for it.
quite impressed you're built different like that.
I am built different like that. Are you okay, Mel? Did I fall on my head this time?
Am I allowed to do first aid on Mel since I actually technically do have first aid?
You can go and check. Like,
I'm drowning.
I think we should do it
go
soon, guys.
ahead.
We only have like 5 minutes left for lunch
let's
break.
see.
So.
Do you have first aid as one of your skills? Correct.
I do. It's
Go
at
ahead.
13.
Yeah, go ahead and roll me first aid. If Mel allows it, Mel, will you allow Saiiren to check you over?
What?
Huh?
Saiiren,
Wait.
well, you're doing first aid, right? Like you want to check.
I'm
You want to
doing
check
first
Mel?
aid.
Yeah.
I took
Nah, walk
first
it
aid
off.
lessons for this moment. This is my time to shine. Mel, please let me perform first aid on you.
I think I misunderstood, but I'm down for everything. Please aid me. Please.
All right. Go ahead. Go ahead and roll 3d6, Saiiren.
Okay.
Please provide
the
3,
aids.
6. A 7.
All right. So
Okay.
you look over Mel, and she looks completely fine. Like there is
Let's
not even a
go.
scratch on her.
Yay.
It's almost
What was
like
I
it
worrying
didn't
for?
happen.
Build
Yeah.
different. Oh, what I say.
You're you're
All right, who's next to do the flip? Since we got first aid on hand.
That was crazy.
Round 'em up.
Whoa. I give a death glare to
All right,
Lawrence
I'm trying.
Portobello.
No more shenanigans. We should get back to work.
Yeah, we're serious.
all right. Well, you get up. Do the rest of you want to get up and go ahead and get back to your diagnostics?
Oh yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
We're dispersing.
So all of you return to your desks. You're seated separate from one another.
Mhm.
Sai,
Yes.
your workspace looks as normal as it has. However, you notice
Oh.
as you sit down and you go to type, you notice that your keyboard is a little bit taller than it was.
Oh.
Hmm?
This feels weird. I
Yeah,
should feel elevated.
right.
There's something wrong.
You check underneath it, and there appears to be a little notebook.
Oh. This is strange. I wonder what this is.
I know. I
What
thought
do
you
you
got
do?
short.
This
what
is
do
my
you do?
notebook.
No, it's not.
May I ask how far we're seated from each other?
You all are in kind of different corners. Like you're
Okay.
spread out.
So I'm the only one who really had noticed this. But I do
You-
notice the
right, you have-
notebook.
Yes, you
Or-
do. Absolutely. Yeah, you see it. It's sitting underneath your keyboard, lifting it up a little higher. You're in a cubicle. So
This is
no one
strange.
else can see. No one else can see in.
I feel like I would remove the keyboard.
All
If
right.
I had noticed this, I would remove the keyboard from on top of the notebook.
Okay. You lift it up, and you see it's black, not too thick, and embroidered on the front practically. It is in beautiful handwriting. The construction of this notebook is quite nice, but on the front are the words Death Note.
Oh wait.
It's really hard not to react because we're not supposed to know.
Yeah. Sorry. Internally gasping. OOC, OC, OOC. I
Hope
think
the,
it's some
V-
sort of.
sorry.
Oh.
Oh, I hope the VTuber adaptation is better than the American.
At first, I would probably think this is some sick joke, so I start looking around to see if I notice anyone who may have left it on my desk underneath my.
Sure, that makes
Keyboard.
sense. Go ahead and roll me a vision check.
A vision check.
Yeah, roll me 3d6.
Roll. 3d6.
Yeah, you have a or perception actually. This will be for perception at disadvantage since someone donated for that. A 4. Okay.
Oh.
So
Good.
you do okay. So you look around. This is a critical success actually. Now
Oh.
you look around. Nobody's looking. Nobody seems to be watching you. But moreover, nothing else at your desk appears to be disturbed. Even the pens are in the same places that they were in your pen holder when you left. Whoever left this here was very ginger.
So, I did not see anyone, but they left everything as it was besides the
No,
notebook.
as far as you can tell, the only thing that they did was gently place this notebook underneath your keyboard.
I think as someone who would be super curious and have looked around, I would probably end up opening the notebook. to see
Right,
what's
okay.
inside.
Right in it. Kill someone.
So, you pick up the notebook. You open it. On the rest of the pages are blank as you flip through them, but the first page has a list of rules. Notably, the first rule is the human whose name is written in this notebook shall die. There are a series of other rules after it that goes into remarkable detail about how when someone's name is written in the book, instructions can be given about how they die. And if no cause is given, they will die of a heart attack. I would like you to roll me an IQ check.
Yes.
might-
Oh,
Oh.
3d6.
3d6. Okay. There's also 3d6.
Hmm.
Okay.
You do have
Oh.
intelligence.
I do have
Wow.
intelligence.
You do.
My
you
intelligence is
Do. But there.
you do be
Gigabrain.
smart.
Sounds nice.
Next roll. Oh, actually, next roll was at advantage. Okay, so we're giving
Yes.
a +1 to this.
Okay.
However, still, you can't quite make any connection. Actually, wait, what's your intelligence? What is your intelligence?
13.
Because this could be close. Okay. You can't make a connection. More than anything, this just seems cruel.
So I don't recall anything. Well, actually, no one really knew in the series, right? Besides probably the government.
Well,
And the people
that's a
who were
good
like-
question, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's well, you
The
can't
series?
recall. I'm
The
afraid that
series.
you
OC.
can't recall. I'm afraid that you can't recall.
Yeah. I can't recall anything. I think at this point, I would probably turn to the people who I had lunch with.
Right? Yeah, they are.
And
They
at
are
the
your closest
next-
friends here.
At the next opportunity, I would like to gather all of them, perhaps, to talk about what I saw.
Now, you tell me as hold on, I need to fix my model. You tell me as one of the flight controllers, one of the people working here, what is the next opportune moment?
So we just had food, right?
You just had lunch, yep, and everyone has gone back to their cubicles to keep running diagnostics before the big day in a week.
Oh god. Okay.
Yeah, I'm afraid
there
that
a
it has
layout?
been decades. It's been decades since since Kita's reign of terror.
Yeah.
You wouldn't think to connect the dots.
So, is there a layout specifically of who's adjacent to me or anything?
Everyone in flight control is working in the same sort of open plan area in their cubicles. So all of you, like, you're not seated next to one another, but you're like a minute walk away. You're not far. You're not that far from any of them.
That's a big room. Yeah, it's really big.
Oh yes, the amount of money that has been funneled into Cape Canaveral has been obscene. You all are paid quite well, I should note.
Well, thank God.
Oh.
Party.
Will we be eating McDonald's and Wendy's?
Yeah.
So, I think I would opt to call over, perhaps. Since we're all acquainted with each other already,
Right.
technically I should know who I would trust the most. So may I ask,
Yeah.
like, who I would think is the most?
You would trust all of them approximately equally, I would say. Like, you all kind of came here at around the same time.
Yeah.
You've confided quite a bit in one another. Of any of the three would be a reasonable choice in your mind, I would say.
Definitely, in my mind, I'm thinking, well, I can't ask the person who I
This is
performed
like-
first aid on because
Who's your favorite child right now?
Why
because I
wouldn't you do that?
because I wouldn't want to trouble you after I.
Who's your
just-
best friend?
Are you sure about that? Are you positive?
Maybe, perhaps. I don't want to ask the person who I gave a death glare to because they asked the person someone else to do
You're
a
all
backflip.
fine. You're all on fine terms.
It's an isolated incident. Does not reflect my character whatsoever.
So, I would, in this case, I think I would opt to ask Blur. I would probably
Okay.
try and get the attention of Blur either by perhaps. Since we're allowed to like leave our stations.
Of
would you
course.
say?
Of course.
Okay, so
You're working in an office. People have to get up from their desks all the time.
I would
You have to raise your hand.
with a
Please,
with
Rachel.
a lowered voice and a tap 2 times on the table. I would like to get the attention of Blur, saying with the notebook in my
Okay.
hand.
Right.
Probably concealing the notebook a little bit, just to I don't know.
Waving it around.
Concealing the
Look what I
notebook
got,
a
look what
little
I
bit,
got.
just in case. Guys, please,
Guys, look what I got.
this is crazy.
No way.
Okay. Yeah, so I would
Stationary.
approach Blur with the notebook, most likely, and probably ask Blur, do you know anything about this? Or anyone who left it?
Hmm. You said we have no prior knowledge of this. Hmm.
You know.
I think.
Hmm.
Go ahead.
Oh, just yeah. What's your assessment? Give me your character's assessment.
I look at the notebook and I just something about it just seems off to me. I take
Hmm.
she shows me
Ah,
concealing it and
You know what?
and it's just
You know what? Why don't you roll me a perception check?
okay.
Do you even see the notebook?
Can you even perceive it?
Can
So
you
are
even
you so are you grabbing it? Are you picking it up? Are you examining it?
Because she said she was concealing it, right? She was trying to show me something. So I saw a little bit of it.
Okay. All right.
Mhm.
So was
Yeah,
it
go ahead and
rolling
roll me
3d6,
perception
right?
then. Yep, 3d6. Checks are always 3d6. Okay.
Oh.
I don't even know what I rolled.
Oh,
heck?
/roll space 3d6.
Oh yeah, /roll space 3d6. Yes.
Oh.
Yeah.
I thought it was buffering a command.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
There you go.
you catch that she hid something behind her back, but you can't quite see what it is. You didn't quite catch it.
Oh.
Hmm.
Okay. Then I think I would proceed to ask her, is there something that you need? You seem to be hiding something from me because you have one arm behind your back, concealing something.
Oh, the way that I'm holding it is probably closer towards my front, kind of like, you know how in school
Yeah, like
people
hiding it in
hold their
between your
notebook.
behind your forearms, right?
Yeah, so it would
Yeah.
kind of look just like a
schoolgirl.
black notebook, right, to you, but so I'm concealing the death note like front of it,
Oh.
Mm.
so it just looks like a normal black notebook. But
Mm.
I think the way that I showed you was like I kind of let the book
Mhm.
fall a little bit so that you could see a little bit of what was written on the front. If that makes sense.
Mhm.
So that's probably why you're like, what's that?
Mhm.
Because I know the contents of what's inside of the book. I think I would look at Blur and go, I would probably say something along the lines of, I don't know if this is some sort of sick joke, because there's rules inside of the notebook where it says something along the lines of someone's going to die with this notebook, right?
Mhm.
So, but obviously Blur doesn't know that.
Right.
So I go like, I don't know if this is some sick joke, but someone left this notebook underneath my keyboard, but haven't moved anything. So I'm wondering who left this, and if this is really something, if they are targeting me or if they are giving me this to use. But I don't know if I believe in these kind of things. I think we should gather everyone and talk about it somewhere. because if someone left this kind of thing here, and would you say this is pretty tight security area, right?
Oh, yes, absolutely.
Yeah. So, because it's such a tight security area, someone had to have either infiltrated into the high security area, or someone who is working among us someone who is working among us had to have left this underneath my keyboard. So I think I would probably bring up to Blur, maybe you should tell Dom and Mel about it as well. And I kind of gesture towards them to Blur, saying we should probably go talk to them. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
Also,
I am
you?
locked
Yeah.
into my
Yeah.
work. I am fully focused.
oh, so you're not
So-
going to... You're
No,
you're
you're gonna really have to
You're
try
gonna-
and
no.
convince me to. Has to be pretty important for me to step off from my work. You know, we were kind of fucking around in the cafeteria. I fell behind on work.
I see. Also, I think there's another couple of role advantages as well.
Oh, good. Okay.
Yeah,
Keep those yeah.
I'll put them in there.
Perfect. So next roll is with
Yeah.
advantage. Okay, good to know.
Yeah. Also, we
All right.
raised over $500 already.
Yeah, let's go.
That's insane.
That's fantastic. Thank you.
Yippee.
Thank you, everyone.
For
Keep
the
them coming.
American
Keep the
Association.
backflips coming.
Yeah. Whoa.
What?
Oh my god.
Thank
Yeah.
you all kindly, you beautiful
Yeah.
souls.
Thank you, Roku
Try our
Wash
best not to
Science
murder
Line.
you.
Thank you, Nintendo Gloucestershire. And White Blade. Thank you all. And Anon
Thank you
as
for
well.
everyone sending us props.
Thank you. Yeah, those rolls.
Mhm.
All right. Okay. So, sorry. The situation. I have to try and get the attention of Dom because he is
Yeah.
locked in.
We don't have to
As they
roll for
say.
this. All right.
Pretty locked in.
How do you get Dom's attention?
So he looks
Are
really
you
focused, right?
Standing next to me right now.
I think I would probably hover near you, if not probably stand next to you. Since I did almost the same with Blur, I tapped on the... I'm not really a skin contact kind of person unless I really need to do first aid and stuff, so I would probably, instead of...
All
I'll
right.
probably
So
try
as
and get into your vision.
as my face is glued to my monitor, I
Yes.
notice Sai kind of slowly tweeting into my peripheral vision, and I notice something in her hands, and I just can't resist, the contrast of, because we don't have black books in our office for some reason. I look over, I'm like, oh fuck, is that a death note? You now have my attention.
Okay. Well, do you?
Wait a damn minute.
I can see the text.
Wait a minute.
Yo, brother, is that a death note?
The
Yeah?
the death note was not something that was public knowledge in this world.
It's true.
This is
All right,
this is
retract.
not.
Oh shit, is that a black
something-
notebook?
We are high security, but true, we weren't like the FBI's and stuff. That's true.
Yeah.
No,
right.
not at
Yeah,
all.
yeah,
No,
yeah.
you have very specific knowledge, like specific restricted knowledge. But there's no reason that you ever would have been informed about this. This is well outside of your purview.
Yeah, I don't know what came over me. I don't know why you said those words. I was just,
Embarrassing. I don't know why you said that. Yeah, I don't know.
What you got over there, Sai? That looks pretty interesting. I think I can take a little break from my work.
All right. Wait. So what kind of person are you, Dom? Are you
Kind of person.
what kind of person are you? Are you
Hey, we've known
really-
each other for
are
like
you the-
6 years.
Yeah.
I went to your birthday parties.
Are you?
What kind of person
Are you
am
trying
I?
to snitch, huh? Are you? What kind of person are you? The type to.
Mhm.
Cause I'm the like quiet and observing type. So.
Oh
since
yeah,
I
I
know you
also
for a while.
I
I
also tend to keep
Yeah.
to myself unless otherwise, unless someone
Okay.
needs me to be
Okay.
involved in something
Okay.
something
So at this-
secret.
Because.
You got something secret there?
Yeah. Okay. So, can we do the same thing but with blur, like the same thing that I
Perception
did
check
with
with
blur?
Mel, yeah. With Mel, I
Yeah,
mean, you already
and
got
Mel
Blur.
too.
All right, yeah, Dom. Yeah, absolutely.
yeah.
Oh yeah. Shall we bring
Yeah.
the gang
So-
here?
Yeah. So,
Yeah.
Mel. Yeah, go ahead. Yep, you have your 3 buddies that you just saw at lunch romping up to you in your
Yeah.
cubicle.
Yeah. Oh, so I like gather them up and then I'll bring them to my cubicle to talk.
Yeah. We're surrounding you like
Yeah,
a
yeah,
summoning
sure.
circle.
Okay.
So, Sai, how do you
Mhm.
show this? Do you show this to everyone?
I think because we're in my cubicle, right?
Right,
I'd
yeah.
probably
Everyone.
end
Mel,
up-
I assume that you go with her?
Right, Mel?
Are you physically capable?
enchilada.
You're still eating? Lunch is
I had a
over.
second enchilada. No, I put it in my syrup. One. Don't tell anyone. I'm eating an enchilada. Really good.
You know,
It's
as long as you're here with us.
endangered. Oh yeah. Do you want some?
I'm good. You know.
Okay, cool. Because I didn't want to share. That was a hollow offer.
Oh my god.
Oh, okay.
What's going down?
Lawrence
look at
will
him.
remember this.
I kind of look at Mel a little bit reluctant to hand the notebook over to Mel, who has hands occupied with this walrus enchilada that
All right,
perhaps
that's fine.
was
She can just
taken
Hey,
keep
hold
her
it.
ears open.
I just brought a lot of candy. And you want
and
any?
candy.
So how do you
Give
show
them
it to
all
her
my
then?
Okay, so since they are all kind of crowding around me, I feel like I would want to take a look first outside of my cubicle to see if there's
Right.
anyone else, like. But as you said, no one had left it from
Yeah.
the prior one.
Go
So-
ahead and roll me another perception check
Another
with
perception.
advantage then. With a +1
Okay.
to it. The difficulty is your
Okay.
perception +1.
Okay, so a 3d6 again,
Mhm.
and 5.
Oh yeah. So
Okay.
you look around, scanning people's faces,
Eagle eyes.
watching the people walk by, see if anyone's glancing over at you. Nothing. Everyone's just
Nothing.
going about everyone's busy, everyone's focused on their own tasks at hand. Nobody's watching
Oh.
you. Like nobody's taking a special look at you, at least.
Okay. Also, holy!
We just
Did
we
you
just
see
hit,
that?
Yeah,
Hmm?
we just hit a
Whoa! Did that just happen?
Holy, yeah.
Let's
And
go.
they're free.
Well,
Zero,
that just
zero.
happened.
Thank you so much for the $500 donation to AHA. Thanks so much. Thank you.
We said Icarus Rose. I think they're naming.
Yeah.
They want
The
an NPC
NPC.
name. Yeah, that's all right.
Yeah, they
all
do,
right.
they do.
Sounds good.
Wow, that's an
freeze
amazing
rate
name.
for me.
That's
I'm
so
seeing
cool.
freeze.
Yeah, freeze. Ender Freeze 00. It's just that they wanted to name an NPC in this run Icarus Rose.
All right.
Yeah, so
all right.
we'll leave
well,
it
then
to the
let's.
DM.
Yeah, sounds good.
Y'all are
I will
so
make
I'm
kind.
sure
asking
that
you a
happens.
backflip.
Thank you so
Thank
much.
you.
And yeah, funds to raise food
Keep
to
asking.
research, care, and education for
Thank you.
Heart Health. So thank you.
Hmm.
Yeah.
I'm really glad that people aren't
Ender
demanding
freeze.
that the characters do backflips. Yeah, that's.
That would be so good. Oh my god. Okay. All right. Yeah. Sorry,
$500
sorry.
dono. Mel does another backflip.
Crazy, crazy,
Oh,
crazy.
how many flips I got in me these days?
How much HP do you have?
How much?
I got about HT 13.
Wow.
Yeah.
Above average.
So,
Okay,
so
yes,
you've
so
got
with
everyone there. You have the Death
perception,
Note
yeah.
tucked into your forearms, Sai.
Yeah, into
You
my
have everyone's
forearms.
attention. What do you do, and what do you say?
I untuck it from my forearms, and with
Okay.
my thumb and my first finger, I grab the notebook and I turn it towards them so that the front of the notebook is now showing to them in a way that they would
Okay.
be able to read it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
So
fuck!
yep, a
Oh,
black
fuck.
notebook, a
Oh.
black notebook with the
Dude,
words
dude.
Death Note on it.
Yeah,
Mhm.
and I kind of like glance at everyone's reactions. So I want to like know what they're thinking, see what they're.
We could read it, right? Like this is English to us.
Yes, this is English. It is written in English.
Death Note.
Whoa.
Death
Gee willikers,
Note.
man.
This,
What does that
this,
mean?
Mhm.
I'm not gonna report you, but this is in bad taste. Gonna be real. I'm just saying. Really?
Oh.
Go finish your food now.
Oh, walrus is delicious.
Oh. God damn it! I want some now.
I request Sai if I could take a look at the book.
yeah, of course. So,
Well, you,
So you
you don't
pick up the
have
book?
food in your hand. So.
I'm just being
So-
polite. Can I? May I take a look?
Yeah, you can take a look. I would read the contents of the first page if I were you. That's the first page, right? It's the first.
But you're
page,
not,
right?
so
Okay.
I'm not gonna
the,
do
the
that.
first page.
What the? Okay. Okay,
Just
fine
started you
then.
reading the page.
So I have the book now.
I can't read. I would give it to you. Yes,
Yeah.
I would say
Alright.
as I said.
Okay.
please
So
read the
I
first page.
okay. I open the book and read the first page,
hmm
and
So-
that's like all the rules and stuff, right?
Right, yeah.
Or I guess I'm
There's a
not
list of rules. There is a list of rules. The ones that stand out the most are the first two, but number one especially, that whoever's name is written in this notebook shall die. And should a cause not be specified, they will die of a heart attack. Mel, you are looking over Dom's shoulder. I would like you to make a skill check. I would like you to make a Kita history skill check for me. At difficulty.
I would be happy to. IQ plus 3, 0.16. So what? How would that?
So
What-
you're
what-
rolling, so you're rolling your skill, I believe, instead of your IQ.
Okay. Skill is 7. Wait, sorry, 13. Yeah, I put
Yeah.
almost no.
Skill 13, right?
So yes. So 3D or 3. How much D?
3d6. Every skill check in GURPS is 3d6. You're
Oh,
trying to
every-
roll a 13 or below.
6. Yes, I am. Come on, baby.
How much D?
Fuck.
There is
That's a lot of
something itching at the back of your head about this, but you just... It doesn't mean anything. Like, this just seems cruel. It seems like a cruel prank.
Oh my god.
I don't know what I'm looking at, and I don't have tons of knowledge about it. What are we looking at? Stationery? This is not entertaining to me. Did you monogram it? Ooh, can you make me a thing?
I turned the book towards Blur.
Hmm.
What do you think of this?
The
Or
first.
did
What are you guys,
you already take a look at this earlier?
No, this is my first time taking a look at it. I glance over it, and I'm just like, I take a look and read the rules, Anybody
It's
who's
crazy,
written in
right?
this die. And then if they're not caused, they'll die of a heart attack. Maybe if I write Dom's name in here.
Whoa. Who's that? I'm Lawrence.
Or Lawrence.
Lawrence of Arabia.
No, but I took a look and I itched my head thinking, something's peculiar about this book, but I just can't put my finger on it right now.
I mean, just based on what it says in the rule book, that's kind of crazy, right? Like,
No, yeah, I agree, but is it true though? I'm like looking at you, this could also just be a prank because
it could
surely
be.
it doesn't work. It doesn't work that way, right? You write in a notebook and everybody's die.
What do you think, Sai? Do you feel like you want to test this book or dismiss this as a prank? Sai?
Or you can burn it.
Sorry,
Burn
hello.
it with fire.
So
Or do you want to burn it like Mel?
no, I don't want to burn it. I don't want to burn it.
Fire.
Maybe a campfire, but not a fire with a book. I personally, I think what I would do is I would definitely not dismiss it as a prank because this book would have to have gotten here, right?
Yeah, this is a pretty top secured area.
Right.
Where was it? How did you find this book?
Underneath my keyboard at my desk.
So it's someone
So it was concealed.
should have been able to access the room.
And why me in particular? What do I have to gain from this book if it were real?
Was your name put anywhere on the book, or
My name
no
wasn't put on the
connection.
book. There's no connection. It was just on my desk, but maybe I'm not sure if they targeted me in the sense that
interesting?
they wanted me to use it or they wanted me to safekeep it but with how we are in our workplace and our security, I'm not sure. And the type of people in our workplace aren't the type to mess around in this way if it was supposed to be a
that first page is pretty messed up. I'm gonna ask you something serious, Sai.
Okay. Yeah.
Do you have any enemies? Do you have people that have hurt you?
So in college, before all of this, before I even got this job, I stuck to myself a lot, so I was very studious. I didn't really talk to many people. I was definitely the type of person who was just head in the books. So I, from my memory, would probably not be able to recall anyone that I had intentionally become enemies with. I was definitely one of the more quiet kind of people, so no one really pops into mind. Who would?
But why would someone give you this
enemy.
book to have this kind of power? If true,
That's
by the way.
assuming.
If true.
Right.
If true.
I think I'm definitely hesitant on even using this book because
Yeah, no way it's true, right? You want to give it a go?
no, I wouldn't want to give it a go, but maybe. But there is some sort of curiosity in this. So half of me is like, I want to write down a name.
Who do you have in mind?
Do we have any enemies? I know I don't really have any enemies. I couldn't care less about the other people around me.
Can you put in my stepdad's name? So
I mean, are you seriously asking?
Well, I mean, you haven't asked me in the story yet. Right now, I'm just kind of like hovering nearby.
Well, I mean,
No,
everyone
do you
can hear
have
this.
any
Mention on
enemies?
Walrus Burger.
I said to everybody. I said, do we have any enemies? Do we have any enemies? I'm looking at all of you.
Are we that tight? Like, are all our enemies your enemies?
No,
We
not
tight
like
like
that.
that?
I mean,
I'll go as far to say as while politics at NASA are annoying, there's nobody that you have immediately wished death on.
I see.
Well, I I want to ask the others, do we want to test this?
Hey, Chad, should we test this?
Hey,
also?
chat!
Are the rest of
you
you
talking
taking
to?
this? So are the rest of you taking this seriously? Between
Yeah.
this discussion that this could actually that this isn't action that the rules have any bearing. Are you really taking this seriously?
Can I do like a similar check that Sai did with the from earlier when she read the first page?
Oh, a check. Yeah, you go
Like
ahead
the history,
and roll
right?
me.
Or
Yeah, go ahead and
intelligence?
roll me an IQ at -6.
IQ -6. My IQ
Yes.
is 15.
Oh my god.
Right. So difficulty is 9.
So I rolled a
You need to roll
3d6.
9 or below.
My first roll.
Did you break your ankles?
Oh.
9 or below.
9 on the dot.
Now-
baby.
Ooh.
now-
What do I know?
While
Probably the bare
it takes you a minute to really put it together, you remember a few decades ago when Kira was just getting started, there was a voice from the investigator L from Interpol who explicitly said that a person was testing out their power, that Kira was testing their power by killing people with heart attacks. Whoever made this document may have been referencing Kira. Someone has an active imagination and knows their history.
Hey guys, you remember like how many years ago was that? All that shit happened with people dying in heart attacks.
7 years
You guys
ago.
remember that?
47 years ago.
Oh, what? That was a long time ago,
In,
right?
in April of 47 years ago.
Mel, the
Yeah.
moment that Dom brings this up, you immediately make the connection. This notebook is obviously referencing the Kira murders.
But that was so long ago.
Hey guys, sorry, my eyes are kind of blurry. I got enchilada in it. Why are we all looking at a death note?
Mom!
What?
A what?
What?
Oh, you don't know
know
what
what
this
the-
is?
What is this? You knew?
No,
this
I
whole
would
time?
I would like you I would like you to make me another skill check. I would like you to make
Ugh.
me a skill check for hidden lore.
Ooh, hidden lore.
Hidden
That
lore,
interest-
difficulty 13.
13.
What do you know about this?
Hidden lore, you said.
That is one of Mel's skills.
16.
What is that? 16. Mm-mm.
Oh, wow.
Damn it.
Can't.
I keep rolling the.
You make the connection. You make the connection immediately that whoever this is referencing Kita, but no other connections come to mind.
Did we use the advantage already for Mel from
Did we?
Roguewash?
No.
Even so, this would
Oh,
not.
that
we
wouldn't
did,
help.
yeah,
It wouldn't save.
we did.
It wouldn't save it.
Do you guys have any sort of skill that can make me speak things?
Oh,
But no,
Speak
right now,
things.
all that you can figure out is that there's a notebook. It's clearly referencing Kita, and someone seems to be fucking with Sai.
huh.
Yeah.
Okay,
So
so did you bring this in here? Where did this come from?
This was left underneath my keyboard at my desk, and I couldn't make out anybody. I looked around and I didn't see anybody leave this here, and no one was looking suspicious either, so someone must have left this while we were eating, perhaps.
I think someone's trying to fuck with you.
yeah. So I want to ask, like, are you more interested in finding out who gave you this book, or finding out if the book works?
I don't.
It is your book, so I think
It is.
you get
Well,
to
it's
call the
not-
shots.
I feel like it's not really to me, though, you know? Like, but I
I don't know. It was underneath
Yeah.
your keyboard. That's
It was
pretty
underneath.
intentional. It wasn't just
perhaps
by the
I have a
chair, you know.
well because of the Kira cases a couple of decades ago. I wouldn't doubt that this notebook does work.
You
but
wouldn't doubt it.
I wouldn't doubt it because
Mm.
some things aligned a little bit too much. So now I'm
Yeah.
less skeptical, more believing about this notebook's
Hmm.
properties,
You're a
right?
believer.
I'm a believer. I'm a believer. I would probably want to find out who gave this to me and why they
Alright.
wanted to give this to me, and probably more research about the notebook itself.
Well,
like
you
what
would know.
other things.
I mean, you could go and ask security to look at the footage. There are cameras.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah, would you like to?
I think we should, but definitely not let the security guards
Yeah,
know
wait.
why we're looking at the.
You need some sort of alibi
Yeah, so
while
can we
you're checking the
brainstorm?
footage.
Can we brainstorm together what kind of alibi we want to approach security with to check the footage?
We check to
Well-
see if Mel snuck in her enchilada at her desk.
You,
Yeah.
you little shits. You, I
Yeah.
offered to share.
You tell
You
them
said it
there's
was
like
a hollow request. Why there was hollow? You said.
there's
you only need that
enchilada
half.
pieces on your
Yeah.
keyboard, and you want to know like who left it there.
I want to
I
think to
really don't
myself.
know.
You don't know?
Who's to say? Maybe someone else left enchilada grease there.
Mhm.
We don't
Ooh.
know.
Either way, it's just an excuse to check the footage.
Right. I just want to know who would probably be the best sweet talker to the to the NP to the.
I can try it.
security
I
guard.
have a charisma trait. I got Riz.
You got Riz.
And I have sweet
got-
emotion.
Well, perhaps maybe then we could send Dom if everyone would like to agree. We could send Lawrence Portobello to security guard to see if we could get some footage review. On
Sure,
the,
Yeah, you got the Riz, you got the charisma. I think you
You
get
got the
on.
Riz.
Yeah, let's go for it. It's
All
only just
right.
me.
Them up?
Mhm.
All right,
I
so
think you should come with me though, because it's like I'm
Oh,
gonna talk
yeah.
about your desk,
Yeah.
and maybe the
Hmm.
two can kind of like be nearby or something.
You want to keep lookout, guys? You want to keep lookout to see if anyone's approaching? Or you guys can be like that. This is like a spy operation.
I'll give you guys the code. No,
You
Okay,
guys can
so
distract other people if you want.
yeah, let's make our way to the what is it, security room? I guess.
yeah,
Yeah.
you may. So you
Yeah.
two make your way to security. You knock on the door, and a rather grizzled-looking man with a lollipop in between his lips opens the door and says, "Hey,
Yeah.
how can I help you?"
Hey, what up, Icarus? You know how?
Oh
how's
no,
the,
this
how's
is
the
not
family?
Icarus. No.
Wait,
I have
this is
I
not
have named a
Icarus.
different
Oh.
character.
Oh.
I've named a different character.
Yeah.
Okay, my bad.
DM gets to choose. Yeah.
Mhm.
What up, Thomas?
Yeah, that's me.
How's it going? How are the kids?
Kids are doing pretty well. I mean, scared about the whole asteroid problem, but you guys have it handled, right?
Yeah, we got it. We're on top of it. But we have a problem at the moment that we're trying to sort out. Someone kind of, I don't know if this was a prank or something, but someone kind of made a mess on Sai's workstation, and we're cleaning it up. We're working on it, but we're trying to figure out who the culprit was. So,
Oh God.
if it's cool with
All right.
you. Yeah,
come
could
on
we check
in.
the footage?
Yeah, of course. Come on in.
Awesome, man. Thank you.
We'll just look
thank
at the
you.
foot. Yeah, I don't know. HR might whine that I'm letting people look at surveillance footage, but
Oh, I'm sure
who
it'll be
cares?
quick, man. It just happened like maybe 10 or 15 minutes ago. So
10 or 15 minutes ago? Yeah, sure. We can
Yeah.
scrub through that. So he goes over to his computer. He types in a few things, pulls up some of the footage. You watch the footage, sped up very quickly. You cannot see the desk itself, but you can see the entrances to it. You see that Saiiren walks out of her cubicle. Now, everyone's moving very quickly. You see people moving between all of the cubicles like ants rapidly and with purpose. Saiiren, and after some duration of time, Saiiren comes back. You have not seen anybody enter or leave Saiiren's cubicle.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Can we?
Well, it seems like this prankster is a little more smarter than we thought. Me.
Yeah.
They really don't want to be seen.
The security guy he rests his temple on his fist and looks at the security footage. It was today, right? I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah. Oh man, that's so weird, but.
So we have no clue who made a mess on my desk.
Sorry, wish I could help you. Maybe take it up with HR.
Oh.
I guess so. I guess.
We're so. I'm stumped.
Thanks for your help, Thomas.
Yeah, sure. See you around. Let me know if I can help you at all.
Thanks, man. All right. Take care.
Thank you.
We step out of the room.
Bye.
And reconvene with Mel and Blur.
Okay.
How'd it go?
Guys,
No.
there was nobody on the camera. What the fuck?
Maybe your eyes are bad. You sure? Like you looked at the right stuff?
Well, Sai, you saw it too, right? It wasn't just me. I'm not going crazy.
I also saw nothing. There's no leads. There's no one who we could. I mean, there was no clear camera on my desk, but it didn't look like there was anyone who popped in and popped out. Yeah.
You've been at this for a little while, and the pressure of your jobs is starting to gnaw its way into you, and with nowhere, not being sure where to go.
Oh,
yeah, you do have a lot of prep before the asteroid.
Well, can we link this notebook and the asteroid thing happening? Because the point of, well, maybe we can start to try and figure out the reason why they gave this notebook before this asteroid's supposed to hit, you know? Like
there were no existing names written in the book, right? It was blank.
Completely clean.
And we checked every single page. Now, why would they give this book to me when an asteroid is going to be hitting soon? Are we supposed? Is this?
Are we supposed to
is
use
supposed
it?
to be used?
Maybe they
Kill
wanted
the
to put it in the
asteroid.
lost and found, but they didn't know where that was.
So they put it underneath my keyboard? No,
Maybe
that
they're not very
seems-
smart.
Sai, you should write asteroid in the book.
I should, shouldn't I?
Wait.
What if I kill the
Solve all
asteroid?
our problems. Does the asteroid have a name?
Oh, what if there's like a musician like Little Asteroid? Maybe you be careful.
Oh my god.
Oh no, we don't want to
That's
accidentally
true.
No.
kill Mr. Asteroid.
Oh dear. Well, what would our next options be? Since we went to security and we didn't see anyone already, they
Yeah.
had probably left already. Now, I'm not into the occult, so I wouldn't be able to. I don't think I would suggest anything of the sort. Oh, see? So, and we already deducted that perhaps it was something to do with like the Kira cases, perhaps because of the what is it? The IQ check or the history check, or was it because Mel told us that it was?
She told us something.
Yeah.
So I told you something. Yep.
You just
Yes, I
you
did.
just mentioned that this whoever made this clearly knows or is referencing Kira.
Yeah.
And it's in bad taste. Too soon.
I don't think we should. I don't think we should research about this, at least on our government PCs, while clocked in, you know? Otherwise, then people monitoring might see that we're looking at this kind of stuff.
Wait, they're monitoring my PC?
Nope.
What have you been looking
I gotta
at?
go close something. I gotta wait.
Clear browser history.
Clear browser. Too late. They've already probably seen what you were looking at. No.
Well,
Surely you weren't looking at
recipes.
anything.
Truly a delight, all of you. Just want.
Probably
Surely
just
you weren't looking
recipes
at
for.
anything weird,
Nah, she was
right?
just looking at recipes for enchiladas because she was hungry.
Yeah, yeah.
How
Yeah,
to
see
do
what
a
we-
backflip.
Is it like, how far are we into this? Into like our work time?
Y'all have
this, like,
spent
happen
about
within-
half an hour. You have a pretty, like, you have up until the evening. You're working pretty late, right? Like extra hours to make sure that
Yeah.
you're ready for the
Oh.
launch next week. So you're working until about 7 or 8.
I mean, we
Hmm.
just
So a
had
long
lunch.
day ahead of you. Yep, and just had lunch.
Guys, I suggest we test it.
Oh. You know, brother, I'm with you.
I like to take risk, and I think if this is some quote unquote prank, but I guess it's not. Let's see if this is really true. If this really works.
Who has the most eligible handwriting?
Well, first off, who are we testing it on? You know, it
Can you
definitely
think of-
has to be a real person, right? Or do you want to test it on, like, I don't know, a
I-
fictional character?
Would it even work on a fictional character?
Do we take
It just
turns, or
changes
is
the
it all-
plot to an anime.
I think we do just one person, so we don't.
One
if it does
person.
work, every 4 people just die by our hands.
I don't like this. I don't like this festering thought of me being a potential killer. So
Wait, no, but what
Let's-
if we do it? What if we do people who are bad also though? People who already are gonna get sent to death row.
are
They're
we
gonna die
trying
either
to-
Yeah.
way.
Are we
Technically,
trying to
you're not
replicate Kira?
breaking the rule.
No, we're not replicating because we won't go on a mad rampage of killing people.
But
Right,
isn't that
guys?
what people were
I mean,
saying
If
that Kira is
okay,
doing.
let's say it does work, then what? What do we do with that information? You know?
Well, I'm feeling quite nervous thinking about all of this stuff. But and I like.
Yeah,
I'm
where
still-
do your morals lie? Like, do you believe in the death sentence? Like, what is your stance on, like, true justice? You know?
I mean, I just think because if a person's already on the death row, they're gonna die either ways. Even doesn't matter if they died today or died tomorrow, they're still on death row.
Right. So, do we want to? It seems that Blur is the most straightforward, knowing
This guy
what
wanna
he
kill me.
wants.
Yeah.
No. I'm just
I'm playing.
Are y'all gonna test the book thing? This prop book to see if it works?
Yeah. Do you have someone
Yeah,
in mind?
Now, you know about
like-
Kira, right?
Is your
I think
stepdad on death row?
Well, you knew enough
I-
about Kira to be able to deduce this from this book, so.
Tis true, and I think this is a bit crazy and in bad taste, but I do have a quote unquote sacrifice.
Okay. What is it?
My purse has been twitching for a while now. So I put it down on the table with a neat plop sound. It's
Aw.
wet, it shouldn't, but that's the sound it makes. And
Okay.
slowly but surely the top of the backpack slowly starts undoing itself from the inside. And you see a little like poking through, like with a baby bird when it's coming out of the egg. And you
Aw.
see a little nose pushing through it.
Okay.
And then
Mhm.
out from it, and you see little teeth ripping at the sides of it.
How did you get
Something
this
is
through
trying to-
security?
Oh,
You're
these are my
right,
comfort rats.
Wait, so are you implying that we're going to your comfort rats?
75 comfort rats that I keep in this bag. And some in the waffle.
75.
Would you like me to write the name of the rudest one?
Wait, but it won't work because it's not a human.
Is that
Did
was
it
that the rule?
explicitly
Ye-
say human in the notebook?
Did it not say in the
Check.
rules?
Can
Check the book. Where's
we
the book?
check the book? I have the book.
You look at the book and it you flip through these rules which seem rather meticulous and you can't find anything specific about an animal.
Hmm.
So wait, it doesn't. It
Should
just
we
says
try it?
whoever's name is written. There's no like.
Yes.
We're killing the rat.
Well, would you like to test
Huh?
it, you freaks?
You offer.
Let us write down the name of my most annoying rat. Truly a little creature, adorable, furry, just full, very just spirited, eyes full of wonder, but so infuriating that it's okay if we write its name in the book immediately. The letters are G, M, P. Let's see what happens.
How do you pronounce that?
GMP. Do I have to specify it's a rat? Do you think that's how it works?
GMP. I think the initials are fine. Honestly.
Is there a
Yeah.
last name? Oh, that's the initials. Okay.
Graham?
So where are we located right now? So we came from the
You're back-
security room. And
You're back
we're-
at your office. You're back at your cubicle.
Okay, so I'm in my cubicle and I grab a pen and I
Hmm.
slowly but hesitantly I open the book and on a clean page I write down. Well, I'm about to write down, and I look at everyone one more time, just in their eyes, looking, going, "This is it. This is it."
I stare with excitement.
I stare
I'm-
with
I'm
confusion.
a little bit nervous, but I end up writing the name GMP into the first page,
Okay.
first blank page.
Nice
of the
handwriting.
notebook.
Oh, you
I
right,
like
good cursive? You learn cursive?
I
Man,
look over at the book, smiling creepily, breathing heavily, salivating slightly, croaking moistly, eyes glazed, ready to see what happens.
I'm a little bit nervous and I get a rush of adrenaline about what's gonna happen.
Are you holding
Well-
GMP in your hand right now?
Wait, actually,
Oh, I
yeah,
just
is
put down.
GMP?
I just I
Yeah.
mean, he's been troublesome. He's been eating all the cords on my electronics, but he's pretty like good. He's hanging out on the desk, chilling,
All right, let's monitor
You
what
licking
happened.
stuff.
Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah.
You sit
He's vibing.
and you wait, as per the rules, 6 minutes and 40 seconds. The rat looks up at you curiously, but is completely unharmed.
Hmm.
Now what you-
Hmm.
Interesting.
It twitches a little bit,
Oh.
as if some part of its brain understands what you were trying to do to it. But the rest,
Rat.
which has so much affection for you, overwhelms that part. And it gets up on its hind legs, asking to be picked up again.
Puppies.
Aw. Puppies.
Are you gonna pick him up?
He is my little ratatouille out of the other 73 ratatouilles, so he can chill on my shoulder. Thanks for being a test rat, yo. And then I put a little hat on him that I made and put it right on there. And then he goes to sleep.
Okay. All
And then I
right.
steal
Well,
his identity. And
guess
put
that was a
credit
dud,
card
guys.
on his
Yeah, that was it done.
What now?
No,
This doesn't work.
Well,
It seems.
it's
Well,
a-
I mean,
it's not a human, so
it is a rat, so maybe it has to be a person.
Now, I don't want to lead this conversation, but Blur did end up bringing up a point where
Just
What
put
if-
my name. I don't want to work anymore.
Oh!
No, we need
can't.
you.
We need
The
you.
asteroid is
We need
too
you.
stressful, man.
But
No,
what
you
if
gotta
this-
lock in.
I'm behind
What-
on bills.
Yeah, does
Listen,
anyone have
okay
any
here,
debt?
Uber.
Do you know the name of that person? That's
Wait, who are you in debt to? Maybe we could get rid of your collector, your debt
My
collector.
landlord?
Wait.
No, we're
Could even
chill. I'm
work.
just behind, you know? I don't have anything against him.
Oh my god.
That's on me.
Well,
Hmm.
time is starting to waste, and the pressure of work is really starting to get to you. You know
Maybe
that
we should
now.
start
If you
till
if
the
you don't start
GM.
if you don't start work on what you have to get done now, you will not get it done for today.
You know what, guys? This has been fun, but we do have a responsibility to the planet. So, what do you say we just reconnect about this later, like after work or something,
That's a good
or else we
call.
get fired. You know, I gotta pay the bills. Remember?
You're right.
We want to
I'm
see what
understanding.
happens. We want to see if it
Curious.
even works. Maybe
Yeah,
someone
curious.
is still nearby working in the building that we can call in here. You never know. Never know. Gotta see if it works.
You're right. We'll never know. But I gotta get to work, so off to work I go.
All right. Well, I'll see you later then, guys.
Yeah,
Oh.
again, if anything interesting pops up, feel free to interrupt me again. That was fun.
Get
So-
out! No,
So you all head back to your cubicles and work. Time passes slower than it feels like it ought to until finally 8 p.m. rolls around. People start packing up and leaving for the day. It's 8 p.m. What do you all do? Sai, we'll start with you. What do you do?
Do we have a group chat? I'm sure we do. We're all friends,
Oh,
right?
yes, absolutely.
Yeah, totally.
Classic work group chat. Hey guys, send a message. What are you guys up to now? Got any plans after work? Question mark. Emoji.
You put this in the wrong
Thank you.
Slack channel. It's actually 3 below.
God damn it.
Yeah, you need Gen Chat. Let's try and
That
keep
was
it clean in here.
My bad.
I reply that I'm starving and ask if anyone wants to grab some food.
I
Yeah.
reply, more food, count me in.
More food, yeah.
And some
Darn.
coffee. Yeah. All right. So, where are we meeting? Question mark.
I think it's your turn to pick this time, Sai. So your call.
Brother.
Usual
full
question
stop. Brother. Full stop. You know I only get McDonald's. And
Had it for lunch and then again for dinner.
listen, I need the bare
Got a
minimum,
problem.
okay? It's either that or cup noodles.
Well,
Full stop.
I think we need to in chat. I think we need to discuss our earlier matters. So perhaps somewhere with a nice booth where we can talk in semi-private.
Yeah, like a Denny's.
Denny's?
agree.
Question mark.
Denny's
Oh, you
is
down
the
for
place
Denny's?
to go.
I'm down for Denny's.
I go to Denny's if it's at least 11 p.m. Like, that's the earliest that you would go to a Denny's.
It's
11
8 o'clock.
p.m.
What are we gonna do for 3 hours?
Go early. Just
We should
it's a
just
good
walk there. That'll take 3 hours.
Mhm, yeah,
Alright.
yep.
Walking for
Seriously,
3
you guys down
hours?
to walk?
It's a great idea.
Denny's is like at the end of town, so that's
I
the
have-
good one.
Can't I just take an Uber at this point? Question mark.
All
No, all
right.
the Ubers are dead.
Yeah,
pay.
Uber's long dead
Fine.
now.
30 years from
Oh no!
You'll have to take a normal
God damn.
taxi, I'm afraid.
Oh, I'll
You're-
take a
you're hated
taxi.
Can I hitch a ride?
Well, you all have
Okay.
cars. Like,
Oh.
you all are paid quite well.
That's true.
Okay. All right. So,
This is
We all
America,
drive
baby.
there?
It's Florida.
oh,
You
Alright,
got
America.
cars.
All right then.
Let's meet at Denny's at the suboptimal time of 20 minutes. In 20 minutes.
All right.
See you guys there.
All right.
All right, so
Mm.
you all pull up.
Mhm.
All right, one after the other.
I pull out
Okay.
my rats
Well-
and I glide.
I feel like I would be the most punctual.
I walk into
Hi,
the
guys, I want-
Denny's normally.
They
All
have
right,
little
so
feet.
you
We're
look
trying their
around.
best.
You've come a little bit late. There are lots
Oh.
and lots of empty tables, and one of the waitresses sees you, motions, and says, "Go ahead and pick whichever one you like, hon."
Aw.
Just pick the
Flash
corner,
a rush smile.
The corner. I say we
Now
get the
grab-
corner, guys.
corner booth.
Oh.
All right, yeah.
let's
So
go.
as the rest of you arrive, you see Lawrence tucked away into a corner booth, face buried in a menu.
Mm.
Come on over, guys. The water's warm.
Wait, are we
Because he
swimming or are
peed
we
there.
going? Oh.
And this
Can
was
we-
a good Denny's. Oh well.
I want to sit
Well-
opposite. There's something on that seat. I don't think I want to sit there anymore.
All right, we'll move the one booth over.
Thank God.
All right, so you all find yourself
Yeah.
seated at this Denny's, and Sai, this strange book, no matter its abilities, weighs heavy, metaphorically speaking, inside of your bag. As you all sit across from one another, the waitress comes over before you can get a word out and says, "All right, can I get anything started for all of you? Drinks?"
I'll have an apple juice.
Apple
You're copying
juice?
I want
2
an
apple
juice.
juices? 3 apple juices?
Take a
Yeah,
water,
yeah.
apple juice.
Conformity.
2
take a-
coffees and a cranberry juice, please.
2 coffees,
Ooh.
cranberry juice? I see. Long day.
Been a
I
long
wanna-
day.
Wait, what kind of? Wait, what kind
Now
of?
with the asteroid and all.
What kind of place is Denny's? Is this like a burger place?
No.
Denny's
you guys have
is a
both?
place.
Mm.
Denny's is like.
Diner
Imagine
food.
it. That's. Yeah. Yeah, it's diner food.
A
Diner
diner?
food.
We see delightful IHOP.
Oh, I want something small, so nothing
It's
too
like-
heavy on the stomach.
It's like, imagine there was a restaurant where everything tastes like
Mhm.
it's like 3 days old and was sitting in your refrigerator and they nuked it.
Oh my God!
Tell me I'm wrong.
Ow.
But we love
me
it.
I'm wrong. It
You're
tastes
right.
like 3-day-old
Good, though.
reheated leftovers. All of it.
I
Or at
think
least,
it's. I think.
But
at
we
this
are at the
point,
good
I
Denny's,
would-
guys. Remember, so
We're at the
it's
good Denny's.
it's still bad, but it's not the worst.
Well, I'm like a workaholic. I got like no appetite for this. I'm more nervous about this book than I am about eating food. I don't think I could stomach anything because like now that we are all free, I think I'm at this point I'm like things are starting to like my thoughts are suddenly on this book now, so I can't really think about anything else too much. So I'm a
right,
pass. I'm just
well-
gonna have a drink.
Yeah. How about
Yeah.
I don't know. I forgot what Denny's has. Let's just get some fries or something.
They have
I'll get a-
skillets. They
Eggs.
have omelets.
yeah, the
they have,
skillets.
yeah, they
I'll
have
get a
fruit
smash
fries.
burger.
They
I'm gonna take a
have
bite
it.
out of that.
What the heck?
Sure, so.
Oh, touch my food.
Yep, the
Also-
lady comes and goes, and you can give your
What's her
orders,
name?
but
What's her
she
name?
brings your food.
Yeah.
Food
Oh,
lady?
her name is Icarus Rose.
Oh, okay. Also,
It's-
thank you to
she's,
Dracos and Dretha for the $500 donation
Oh my
my
god.
God.
earlier. Yeah, it's an advantage for players and disadvantage for Red.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, yeah.
$500 worth of
Alright,
advantage.
alright.
Oh my
Let's
god,
just punch
thanks
the
so
asteroid.
much. Dracos. Jesus! What is this? Okay.
We'll say,
Yeah.
you know what? For a $500 advantage disadvantage, I am going to say
For the
that
players, yeah.
I am going to say that each one of you
Hmm.
can choose a skill roll to automatically succeed.
Oh.
Wow.
Use it carefully.
Oh, what? Do we have to decide
How
now
about
or
that?
later?
Not the backflip.
Is that amenable?
Let's see. I mean, I'm down.
Sure. Yeah. Just
Everyone
have it
immediately
in our
burns
pocket.
it on a backflip.
I'm
No.
not. Nope, I'm saving it.
I would.
Yeah. Sorry.
I don't know.
Yeah, no more backflips. Don't worry. That one.
I will limit it. I will not allow you to use it for skill checks that you don't have a skill in, for example.
Yeah. For
Oh.
existing skills already.
Wait a
Right.
second. I have no skills. Can I? Is it
But no,
transferable?
No.
Oh.
Well, it's also fine for just primary attribute rolls.
I.
So that's fine too. So she says my name's Icarus Rose, and she kind of rolls her eyes when she says it. My mama picked it for me.
Oh.
Damn, Icarus. What's got you bothered?
Damn.
It
I don't like
kind
the
of
way she
bothers
rolled
me.
her eyes.
It kind of bothers me. Icarus was a boy. Not even a man, a boy.
It's true.
And he died.
Does that bother you enough to want to kill someone?
Oh.
She kind of she
Just a crazy
kind of
hypothetical.
wrinkles her eyebrows, more confused than anything. She seems to move on as though she hadn't heard it. I'll go ahead and get you that food, darling.
Fuck, she thinks
She walks off.
What you doing, Lawrence? What are you doing?
Shit.
Guys,
Sorry.
guys.
Intrusive thoughts. What's up?
Is it just me, or did she just smell like distinctively of ketchup?
She did.
I didn't really
might
give
be
her a
surrounded
sniff.
by it all day.
Like strongly of ketchup.
I don't think
I
I've
guess
strongly
I'll-
smelled there.
Does
I'll give a
that
sniff the
bother
next time she
you,
comes back. Does it bother you enough to kill her?
guys?
I mean, it's
Um,
just something I noticed.
Oh,
Yes?
I start like twiddling my thumbs underneath the table, and I start sweating a little bit. And I look at everybody, and a very, very disturbing thought crosses my mind, and I kind of lean in towards everyone, and I go, "What? Didn't she just say her full name? Was that her full name? Actually, OOC, was that her full name, or was
Bro.
that
That do be a full name.
That'd be beautiful, Icarus Rose.
I mean,
So-
he died young too.
And
I mean, where's my coffee?
while I'm
Where's my
still
water?
leaned in, well, it's not out of the ordinary that in this kind of place, this kind of food might not be the best.
What do you mean, you people?
Huh?
Go on.
This might not be the best for someone's health, right? Enough to cause a...
Do you think Icarus eats this food every day? I mean, I wouldn't know.
Maybe,
She
but she's
just works
surrounded
here.
by this kind of food, so would it be out of the ordinary?
Yeah, she might. She does smell of ketchup.
I have sensed danger, so we can see if she's spitting our food. Or if
Spit
they
perception
didn't cook our
check.
food good.
What the? Oh my god.
So her life depends on
So-
the quality of the food that comes out.
What are we like with the one Roman emperor who
This
like
better be delicious
the
or you
thumbs
die.
up or the thumbs down? Was it like Emperor Nero or something like that? Did the thumbs up, thumbs down? Is this food good? Thumbs up. Is this
Oh.
food bad? Oh my god.
You die now.
What do you
Put the Grand Slam in the Colosseum and let's have our way with it. But yeah, what do we roll?
What do you
Hey.
roll?
Good
Yeah,
luck.
but I have sensed
Icarus.
danger, but oh. Is that just a
Sense
generalized thing?
danger. You know
What
what?
kind of danger?
Go ahead and roll me a skill check. Sure. It's a, hold on, I believe that's how that works, right? You have a, what do you roll for that? Danger sense. Here we go. So this is, that danger sense is just for me.
Oh, okay.
I do that when I wish.
Oh.
But you have perception. You can roll perception should you wish.
Ooh.
Okay. A perception.
So you were 10. My perception is 10.
Hmm. All right. 10. All right. You look over the food and, well, it's not doing your heart any favors, but there doesn't seem to be anything that untoward about it that you couldn't find at a similar establishment.
Speaking of heart.
You, I
Yeah.
ask in a whisper, are you gonna just do the default heart attack, or are you gonna make this a whole thing? You know.
Wow, these NASA employees really do eat like streamers. It's remarkable.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Wait, but then before we do anything drastic, wait guys, I think if we want to do this, I think we leave the establishment first and then Friday.
I agree.
Well, you know,
Are we the
one
only
thing-
ones in here? Can I look around to see if anyone else is seated, eating?
Well-
There are a few other like people, a couple of other, mostly older people who perhaps didn't feel like cooking tonight, but
Yeah.
it's pretty sparsely populated. This is normal for this time of night.
Yeah, I mean, is it too suspicious if we stick around, or I mean, how would we
I-
even know if this
I
works?
I don't think
So
we...
either-
Mhm.
We either have to be here and witness it, or I mean, historically there was a timer to it. So either we have to sit here and witness it, or hope that it shows up on the news.
I would. Are you saying this out loud to everyone?
Would this be newsworthy?
Okay, so
Yeah.
I think.
You might have to make a spectacle of it.
Well, I think, in my opinion. Now, I'm not saying I'm a
No.
killer or anything.
Now, I would like to point out, Dom, as I recall, you have the honest disadvantage.
You're right.
Oh.
This, in fact,
Honestly-
this goes
honestly, guys-
against the very fiber, the idea, like, this definitely is murder and is not something that you could condone.
I don't condone this, guys. She's innocent. She just smells of ketchup. You know, she's done nothing wrong to us anyway.
Now, it
No,
would
but-
not matter if she had done anything wrong to you at all, because murder is illegal. And honest specifically, like, you will attempt to follow the laws of the land wherever you are.
That's true, but do I agree that this is murder?
Yes.
But we're not the one
This
that's
is
actually
murder.
killing this
Okay.
person.
So,
Guys, you are willing it into existence. You are the murderers. I like how I just
now
180
let's.
flipped on you guys.
Then.
I don't agree with this choice,
What are
but
our
it is
other
interesting to
options?
try and test
Not the interesting part.
it.
I mean,
The book.
we do have two options. Either we test it on this poor woman, I guess, or we do what Blair says and try and target someone who is already on death row, which is a little bit less inconspicuous.
What is my
And
stance
less
on
tie
that?
to
Like,
us.
if it's someone already on, yeah, so I don't believe in any sort of murder, whether like morally, if it's like justified.
You're gonna snitch?
I don't know what the extent of my honesty goes to, you know.
I think it's time to write Lawrence's name in there now.
If you commit a murder, you are compelled to turn yourself in. That is how the disadvantage works.
I put the book back down on the counter.
I'm sorry, guys.
Which
I do not think I can be part of this.
Oh no.
Maybe I just eat at home or something.
Oh man, I'm just curious.
But also, I can't just know that you guys are doing this, you know? You guys are my homies.
So you're not spoken.
I'm torn.
You don't speak until spoken to. How do we know we can trust you now?
Oh, shit, you're right.
Yeah, now how do we know you're not gonna rat us out knowing that we have a death note in there?
Guess you're gonna have to kill me.
Well, I don't want to have to resort to this.
Same.
This is hanging quite a while.
Why did I have to be honest?
Can you guys?
I think we
What's
should.
the plan?
What's the plan? If we do this to this poor Denny's woman, it will end up tracing back to us. And on CCTV, we're going to be shown here. Now, I haven't taken this thing out of what is inside my bag. And I really don't want it to be shown to the world and people monitoring this footage. So, as I
Congratulations! Congratulations, you have chosen not to murder the sweet waitress at Denny's in cold blood. Yay!
Thank you, guys. I was about to lose all my friends right there.
But what if we did?
Behind your back, and you never knew.
Well, I'm glad you guys didn't do that.
Right. So
what
Icarus
now?
Rose lives another day. How about how do we make it so that our research into death row inmates is not flagged and traceable back to us? Because I assume that we're going to have to look at people's names and whatnot. Maybe someone can monitor the TV for announcements, or perhaps even read a newspaper, if those still are in print. What do you guys
I mean,
think?
whether it's Icarus or someone else, I don't know if I can really push for this.
What if we just leave you out in the dark, huh?
That's true. What if we just don't let you know what's happening?
I don't hear anything. La 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 la.
In my brain, I'm starting to think maybe we should not do this in front of Lauren. Maybe. What if we just enjoy our food and think about it? Do you want to start researching now? It might flag.
My 3-day tasting food.
Blair,
Yeah,
Mel,
let's
what do you
just enjoy
think?
our food.
So,
well, I'm gonna enjoy my food.
the weight of
We should
this,
definitely,
the weight of this weighs on all of you as you eat in silence. It's
Awkward.
It's peculiar the way that this thing seems to insist upon its own honesty. And yet, the question hangs, is this real? Even the question of it being real hangs over all of you as you eat. But eventually the time comes. Icarus Rose brings you all your check. And it's time to leave. Now here's the question. Where do you all go?
Do we have overtime?
What? No,
Overtime?
clocked out.
Get PTO.
Yeah, do we have overtime at work?
Well,
Like you want to go back to work?
it is quite late. It's not even open. You wouldn't be able to get in if you wanted to.
Well, then
Doors are
I'm going
locked.
home.
All right.
Or I go to the
Everyone's headed
library
home.
and read up on.
I'm gonna head home, guys. There's a lot of work today.
Libraries
Pretty burnt
Is
out.
also
library's going to be
closed?
closed at this hour. Oh yes. Yeah.
Oh.
It's late at
Oh
night.
no. No 24-hour open libraries. Crazy.
any advantages to where they can ask me more questions?
You're right. You're right. How much do you know, though? I thought everything that you knew was already said.
No, it's another day until you can make another check like this.
Mm.
Ooh,
Yeah.
I was just
okay.
eating
You
so
need-
much
yeah.
enchilada, I wasn't thinking clearly.
Oh, I see. Okay,
Mhm,
well,
mhm.
I'm
Alright,
going
well-
home, so I'm gonna head to my car now.
All right.
Well, no reason for us to dilly-dally then.
All right.
See you guys tomorrow.
Everyone heads home. Sai with this strange notebook in her bag.
Mm-hmm.
Sai,
Yes.
I have a question for you.
Okay.
What you live in Orlando, or potentially the greater Orlando area?
Mhm.
What kind? You are paid quite handsomely. Where
Ooh,
do you
okay.
choose to live?
Where do I choose to live? In what sense? Like in a nice place or like
An
a more
apartment, a McMansion,
oh my
small single
Place.
story house. Where do you live?
Well, I don't think I want to live in a McMansion. I'm good, thanks.
Okay.
The bayou.
An apartment
I kinda-
downtown.
The Disney lofts where they're like $50,000 a month.
Whoa.
I don't know. I don't think I would want to live in an apartment. I like to keep to myself and
Okay.
more of like a played solo
Detached
kind of
house.
yeah, detached probably single house
Okay.
thing.
Okay,
Yeah.
so nothing too fancy.
Nothing too fancy, just very
Okay.
basic.
Okay. Well, you arrive home. You pull
Mhm.
up into your parking area. Pull into the garage. The detached garage. Close the garage door. You step through your front door. It's dark. You close it in front of you. You turn around, walk into the living room. But before you can turn the light on, you see something. It looks a bit like this.
Oh no. I'm scared.
I hope it's a big cat.
Oh
Ooh,
my
it looks-
I was
gosh.
right.
Like this.
Oh,
Allow me to size this
my
correctly. So you can see all of it. Here we go.
Yeah. Oh
It
my
looks
god.
like this. This is original art, by the way.
Oh, that's so cool.
Ooh.
We matched on Tinder.
This.
Oh,
I mean,
The
who
first
is
thing that you immediately notice about this creature is its hair. Long, black, hanging down over its entire body, each strand thick like wire and just barely brushing against the ground. It parts in front of its face just wide enough for its tiny, flat nose to poke out. Not even its eyes are visible behind its hair. Its jaw hangs slack, just enough to leave a jagged black line between its pointed teeth. Its gangly, long arms protrude from behind the curtain of hair that envelops its body, its elbows cocked slightly in a way reminiscent of an emaciated gorilla, its fingers reaching down to its shins. In its left hand is a bunch of green grapes that you bought 2 days ago and left in your fridge. Its knees poke out in much the same way. Its torso can just barely be seen as well, black leather straps wrapped around its taut gray skin stretched thinly over its bones. Opening its jaw wider, it rasps at you. "You're not much of a looker, are you?" It pulls a grape from the bunch and pops it into its mouth. What
Oh.
do you do? It does not appear hostile, In fact, it seems to be quite enjoying the grape that it's chewing on.
I would probably trip over and fall backwards and land on my ass. Probably, I would probably put a hand over my mouth and just go like, "Oh my god, what is this? What are you doing in my house?" Because I live alone. And
Now. That's no way to be treating someone who gave you a gift. And it turns its head to your bag. I assume you brought it with you.
My eyes meet my bag. And it takes me a while to piece what they mean. Oh. The book? And I scramble.
The notebook, yes.
The notebook. I scramble to open my bag and take the notebook out.
Just move Denny's out of the way here.
Move Denny's out of the way! No more Denny's.
Denny.
This means it has to be real.
Oh, it's real. However, it is not the most important matter we have to discuss. You see, I don't care who you kill with that thing, except that you kill someone very particular. You see, I have need of you and your knowledge, as do many people. You see, I am what is known as a Shinigami. It lifts itself just barely over the ground, its toes dragging against the plush carpet. And it lands again directly in front of you, its knees bending as if tired of carrying its own weight. I am part of a people who survive by supping on the life force of humans like you. Normally, I would not waste my time speaking with one of you. However, there has been a bit of a problem. Or, well, there will be. You see, Shinigami, like myself, can see the moment that someone is about to die, or more accurately, how much longer a person has to live. Some time ago, we began to notice an anomaly. People all over the world with the same day of death. We didn't know what this meant, and as time continued, more and more people showed up with this day, until nobody had a day after it. Am I making sense to you?
The asteroid. It must be the asteroid.
Correct.
Mm.
It is the day that the asteroid is slated to slam into Earth. You can see why I would care, and others of my ilk. If there are no humans left, we all die, eventually, with nobody's life force to siphon. So what I need you to do is find out if this truly is inevitable, or if there's a way out, if there is a saboteur. He grabs another grape from the bunch and throws it into his mouth. You hear it bump against the back of its throat.
How ironic. A Shinigami who wants to live.
Oh, yes. Isn't that the natural order of things? To want to live? I know that you want to live, and I see that you as well are fated to die in 1 week.
Well, I can't do this on my own.
I doubt you could.
Can anyone else see you?
Anyone who has touched the notebook can see me. Understand that in this, I am your ally.
I suddenly start having flashbacks of who touched the notebook back at the workplace in NASA. So, in my mind, Domix has touched it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Then
Dom has.
I wonder.
As has Blur.
Blur
Notably,
also has.
Mel hasn't, because her fingers were greasy with walrus burger.
Right.
They were.
So, I recall this information about who has touched the notebook. The Shinigami told me, right? It was whoever touched the notebook.
Correct.
Right. So, and then I say to the Shinigami, so that means only 2 other people can see you.
Presumably. If 2 other people have touched this notebook, then yes.
Do you have a name?
It is none of your concern. In fact, ideally, you will forget it. Here's all I need from you. That death note works precisely as it says it does. There is, however, an opportunity to leave your hands clean of blood. All you must do is return the notebook to me. Get me the person's name. Show me their face. You give me the notebook, I write their name in it. The mission is, hopefully, saved, and you need not remember any of this nightmare.
After all of this happens, I won't be able to remember anything. If we
It
are
will not weigh
successful.
on you for a moment.
I ponder about how to bring the others to show them the Shinigami that I have now encountered in my house.
Mhm.
I pinch myself to see if I slap my face to see if I am awake or dreaming or something.
As you do this, the Shinigami raises its arm and grabs your hair firmly and forces you to look at it. Be assured I am quite real, as is all of our fates should you fail.
My eyes widen. Oh!
Oh.
It
Oh my
lets you
God.
go.
Yeah! No.
Smash.
I'm like, oh! My eyes widen and I look at the clock on the wall. What time is it actually?
It's
When
11.
this
Bedtime.
happens. At 11. Now, my first thought is, who would be awake at this time? Sure, we're on a tight schedule, so there's no way that
That's a good-
anyone would just come to my house right now. I think the next opportunity would have to be tomorrow to be able to show them this. Or I think,
Come now.
I think they would
I'm
freak
an
out if I brought it to
insomniac.
work. True, but you
It's very likely.
5:30 every day.
It's very likely that everyone else still is either
Awake?
making their way back or has just arrived home.
Oh. So he let go of me already, right?
Oh yes, absolutely.
Okay.
Oh my.
Okay.
He was not
Okay.
He was not threatening, just firm.
Okay. So I would probably grab my phone and open up the group chat asking, hey guys, I have more news. Or I have news. And I press send. With multiple exclamation marks!
All right. Well,
Oh my
let's go down the
God.
line. Blur, what do you do? You get this message, your phone buzzes, you open it, you see that Sai has news. How do you respond?
What is it now? No. I would ask her. I would respond. What news? Question mark. Question mark. Question mark. Question mark.
Okay. Can't talk. Come over? Question mark.
Is this a booty call? Question.
Parents aren't home.
What the?
Actually, Daddy is home.
Oh my
no.
god!
Mm.
Freaky ass Shinigami.
He does not actually say that, to be clear.
Yeah.
Daddy got
Oh,
me.
okay.
Oh my god. Yeah.
I text you. Give me 1 second. I'm dipping my face in water. Be there soon. Ice cold water. Be there soon.
Oh my god.
All right, and
You're
Mel.
in your 10-step program, I swear. How do you keep it up? I guess your cheeks are so pretty in the next day, though. I should lotion more. What?
So how do you respond
Alright.
to this? You also see this message as you're arriving home.
They... I think I left
It's too
my bag
triumphant.
of rats at the Denny's. Have any of you seen it?
No.
I type back no, I don't think so.
No.
Oh shit. Okay. Anyone else thinking about that book?
You can see that Sai has news in the group chat, but won't
Yeah,
say what it is.
I rolled so poorly because I don't know anything.
Yeah, come on, guys. You need to keep giving them advantage by donating to the American Heart Association.
Tiltify. Yeah, to the Tiltify
Yeah.
link that's in the pin message.
What I
keep-
do is
d-
I
You
hit-
you can
oh,
give
sorry.
them advantage. You can give them advantage or disadvantage.
Yeah, there's quite
By
a few
donating.
people who have already done it, which is crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you so much, Remix and TJE.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
Yeah.
I do a reply as well to a previous comment, and I say, "Hey, yo, are you sure it's not a booty call? No judgment." And then, a lot of emojis that don't make sense.
Eggplant.
Sai.
Oh, that makes
Sorry.
sense. You put hospital, whale.
I
Do we have
put
to talk
an
about valid yet?
I put a
Sorry?
skull emoji into this
Yeah.
group chat.
Conspicuously, not a single eyes emoji.
I write underneath it, yeah, that was a joke. What's up? What's up? Why are people still awake? Did you all miss me?
Yes, I missed you so much that you should come over to my house right now.
Okay, I can. I'm on the way right now.
Okay, thank you.
All right. So,
Also, what's the can you text me your address?
Yep, it's
also
42
your
Wallaby
credit
Way.
card and social security number.
Yeah, I'm gonna put it on to my what is it? The map quest. So give me
Map
give me your
quest.
social- map quest. I will
Please
put
don't
it
get
there.
lost.
I won't.
So, Sai, do you decide to keep everyone outside until everyone arrives? What's the plan? Do you just let them in as soon as they arrive?
I turned to the Shinigami and I
Mhm.
warned them. Yeah. I turned to the Shinigami and I warned them. I'm going to be bringing over the people who have touched the notebook. Now, I expect that they're definitely not going to. They're going to react the same way that I did towards you. So, I'm thinking to myself, is this guy
Are you
obedient?
gonna
I
make
wonder.
me touch it? Are you gonna
Oh
make me touch it?
no!
When I get there, are you
mean-
going to make me touch it?
Perhaps
I'm not
it will
upset, I'm
bring
just
them to
curious.
attention and focus them on the task at hand.
Perhaps indeed.
Maybe.
Verily and forsooth.
I asked the Shinigami, will you stay here? Or will you disappear? Do you have places to be?
There is little more pressing than the death of humanity and Shinigami.
So I take that as a no, you're not going anywhere. Okay. Shinigami, they're going to be afraid of you. Well, I will keep you here for now and wait until they come in. And then I go back to my phone and then I ask, how long will you guys be?
You're all about
I haven't even replied.
you're all about like a 20-minute drive or so.
And then I go, well,
I asked,
I'm listening
are
to
you
Maroon
safe?
5 on loop.
I'm safe.
This love
Are you
has
safe? Can
taken
this
its
wait
toll
till
on me.
tomorrow?
Hard to say, ... It'd be best if you come over now.
Double booty call.
Oh my god!
Carpool? I'm listening to Maroon 5.
Alright, I guess
Morning
we gotta
rain is
pick up Mel on the
falling.
way.
Okay.
We'll be there in 20.
Okay. 20. Got it. And then I close the app. Unless someone else sends a message. Surely clueless. So, confirmed coming over to my house is Blur, Lawrence, and Mel, right?
Yep,
They're all coming over.
everyone's coming over. Yep.
Okay.
The first person to arrive is Mel.
Okay.
knock.
Who, may I remind you, has not seen the
Yeah.
notebook or has not touched it yet. So Mel arrives. How do you enter? Do you just bust in the door? You just open it and come on in?
Oh, I push my face against the glass so that if she's looking at the door, she just sees my squished face against the glass.
All right.
And I
So-
say, I brought Funyuns. Do you like Funyuns? It's fun and onions put together.
I furrow my eyebrows and put
Hello?
my thumb and my first finger on my temples and go, oh. And reluctantly say through the door, through the glass, on the other side of the glass, I'm about to open the door now. Careful. And I reach for the door handle, unlock the door, and let Mel in.
Yep. So the Shinigami is standing in the middle of the hallway, and the fact that Mel is not reacting to it in the slightest is conspicuous.
Well, I don't
Okay, so do I already know the Shinigami is there? I turn around and I.
Oh, yes.
Okay, so I turn around and look at the Shinigami in the eyes, and then I look back at Mel, and I think, well, she hasn't. I like in my brain, I'm saying, well, she hasn't touched the notebook yet, so I guess he was being truthful about this. So I have the book in my arms the same way that I held it when I was at work. Kind of clasped my chest, and there's no sign of the words Death Note seen
Right.
anywhere. And I let Mel in with my free hand, the one that's not holding onto the notebook. And I said, come in. And I closed the door behind her. And I look at her and I look at her in the eyes and I say, Mel, I don't want to alarm you. Are you scared easily? Question mark.
Are you? What's your will stat?
Jelly. Will 10.
10? Bog standard.
10. Bog standard. Okay. So, how do you reply to? So wait. Is
You're
it
scared
like,
by
you like
some
scary
horror
movies.
movies.
scared by some horror movies?
Yeah.
I mean,
If I-
in my defense, the Sixth Sense had ghosts. So that one, okay.
Oh. I look at her and I say, well, I have a guest in my house right now. And
It's me!
I have another guest in my house right now besides you. But it's a little bit tricky. And then
Is the guest in the room with us now? I look at her quizzically as if I don't believe her.
I turn her to face the hallway in the direction of the Shinigami, who I assume is still standing there.
Mm-hmm. Indeed.
And I stand next to her now because she is looking down the hallway.
Oh, why are
And-
you Mel handling me? Nice hallway.
And I say, first, to be able to see this guest, you need to touch this notebook. And I gesture with the notebook towards her.
Take my hand away from my mouth because I have Funyun breath, and then I take both of my hands and rub them down my chest because they're covered in dust that is Funyun. But it's very visible because I was palming that shit with both of my hands, and so now I
Damn.
smell like
As-
Funyuns. And
I
just
would.
brush
Mhm.
it. Sorry?
Oh,
Yes?
as Mel is doing this, the Shinigami speaks to you. Sai, your
Oh.
friend is disgusting.
As I hear this, I couldn't help but chuckle a little bit. And I look.
Yes. Sorry, continue. Sorry.
But I look at the Shinigami and I whisper under my breath, I agree. No, I'm kidding.
I sense danger, and I'm afraid that she's gonna steal the rest of my Funyuns because she can't be trusted.
I also say she just likes food a lot. And so wait,
I don't blame her, especially with things like this. He pops another grape into his mouth.
and then
Talking to.
you'll see soon enough.
Is it God?
Not quite, Mel. Not quite. In
Close.
fact,
So where are we taking this party? Should I have brought more Funyuns?
wait. So did Mel touch the? Did Mel touch the book now or
You
not?
still have me facing at the hallway, though. You
Yeah,
haven't-
and I still have. I have the book in my hand, and I gestured
Right.
towards you, and I told you to touch it. So
Okay.
yeah, so you like rubbed your hand on your. You rubbed your hands on yourself to clean your hands, right? So
Yep. And now I'm
what's
gonna
your
take.
twist now?
So you said you want me to touch something, and so I lean in and I sniff it,
Mm.
and then,
Okay.
and then I kind of like a little lick, and I go, "Yeah, that's a book, all right." And then I grab it with
So-
both of my hands and
Wait,
hold
wait,
it in
wait,
the
wait.
air like Simba.
At this moment,
That's a lick.
Mel, At this
Hold
moment,
it.
Mel, I would like you to make me a will check.
I will do that.
Hey,
But
Would you believe people don't invite me back a second time to their homes? Anyway, will is 10. Okay, so I...
difficulty at +1 because you have been braced by Sai. She has warned you.
So, what would I... So it's 10? Okay, 10.
3d6.
So I do the...
It's always
Yep,
3d6.
always
So you have to
3d6.
roll 11 or below to pass this.
Ooh.
Oh! 8.
Suddenly, the form of this creature appears before you as well, and you just barely choke back a scream of fright.
okay.
Well,
Mel?
He's Screamo too! Who's your friend?
Huh.
Well, I mean emo, but I had the colored hair, so it's like I was thinking it'd fall under Screamo. Who's your friend? Do they
at
like
this
Diamond?
time, at this moment, both Lawrence and Dom arrive, or excuse me, Lawrence and Blur arrive as well, coming in through the front door that has been left open, and you both see this creature. Please make me will rolls as well.
Okay. Roll, please.
Oh.
11.
Oh.
My will is at 15.
Will's 15, and Blur,
Mine's 12.
yours? You both as well are taken aback, but you are able to stifle your screams and keep from waking the neighbors.
What the fuck
Thank God.
This thing cocks its head at you, turns to Sai, and asks, "Is this all?"
Yes, these are all of them.
The
Shinigami.
triple booty call.
No!
I put down my duffel bag and realized what this is.
What is this?
I raised my eyebrow at
Actually, I don't
Lawrence.
realize. Sai, what is this?
I
Who is
can't
this?
tell. I have night blindness, so I need to actually see him more in the light.
Oh, well, I
Are we-
first
Are we in the dark?
Not,
shove everyone inside of my
hallway.
house and close the door behind them all.
Lead us to the monster.
No one else followed you guys, right? You didn't notice anybody?
No?
I didn't know we had to check if we were being followed. Do I need to check for that?
Is
I
this
don't
The
think
Sopranos?
so.
You're gonna ask him if
I'm
he
just-
told him you want as well?
I'm a little bit paranoid, okay? Listen, not every day do you see a being such as this in the home of mine, okay? And
I guess I'll take a look outside if anyone followed us. I don't see a reason why someone would be.
go ahead and give me a perception check.
oh wow.
Ooh.
What is
I'm
your
blind.
perception?
15.
15. You met it,
Oh,
and you don't see anything.
nice.
You
We're
didn't notice
good.
anyone following you. You didn't. No, nothing.
Right.
Good.
I guess we'll come inside then.
Okay. Yeah,
Close
I
the
already
door
shoved you
behind us.
guys. I already shoved you guys inside. I already
Alright.
closed the door, and you're all in my hallway right now.
Hmm.
And because Mel has night blindness, right?
Yes, I do.
That is an actual
to-
disadvantage
yeah.
in GURPS, I believe.
Yeah. Wait,
Yeah.
do you
I
actually
also
have
have
it?
that issue. Yeah, I literally.
Oh, you
What, on
literally
your
have night
D&D
blindness.
sheet?
Oh, okay.
Oh.
No,
I can put it on
no,
the
not on the
sheet.
not on the character
Oh,
sheet.
no,
Not yet.
on the
Well,
sheet.
we'll just
Okay.
remember it's a one shot.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm gonna retcon
We're
that.
fine.
I have it and I have
Okay.
it. So
Okay.
yes, I can only see their hair.
Okay, so well, there is a light switch in the hallway.
Well, Go ahead.
So I turn on the light and then gesture towards the Shinigami for everyone to direct their gaze to.
Daddy.
What is that?
Ah!
What the hell is that?
I mean,
Is
is this guy
Akira?
dangerous? Is this guy bothering you?
On the
Guy
contrary, I am your salvation.
And it proceeds to give a very similar description of the situation, how the Shinigami have noticed that everyone, nearly everyone, is dying on a specific day that coincides with the day that the asteroid is slated to land, how nobody that it has seen survives past that day, and how there is a possibility to stop it should a saboteur be in your midst at NASA.
Oh. So I look at the others, and I go, well, what do you think?
We're all gonna die?
Oh yes, imminently. I can see the moment of your death over your head as clearly as I see your face.
Guys.
Can you
Hey,
guys see
guys.
the dark fae?
All right, which one of us dies first, though? You know, no way it's simultaneously, right?
Oh?
Well, it's because of the asteroid. The asteroids. That means
We're all gonna
maybe
die.
No matter how much hard work we do in NASA, maybe it's all for nothing. What if there's some sort of other interference out there that is out of our hands that we need to discover to be able to save everyone?
Like,
think-
do you think this asteroid has been caused by someone?
Doubtful. I can't see how anyone would be able to do anything of the sort.
Yeah,
What seems more likely to me is that someone wishes for this mission to fail. And if I had to hazard a guess, there are other Shinigami exploring other potential avenues. However, I find it more likely that someone on the inside, for some reason, wishes for this mission to fail.
There's other Shinigami?
Many. And they
think
will
this
all
alien
die
believes
the
in
same as
Shinigami.
you, should we not stop this.
Why would someone want this to fail?
It leans in and cocks its head to the side. The glimmer of one of its eyes is just barely visible behind its hair, and it says, "I haven't the slightest idea."
What if they wanted the world to be reborn anew? What if this person is in power and wants to erase humanity in the sense that they think we are deserving of death? All of us.
What if? Why can't we just do like a big Adam Warlock ult and Born Again?
Is
Oh
there
my
someone
God!
Is there someone you know that you work with who would think along these lines?
Guys, do we have a slight idea?
Should we
Do we
check
have
for that?
is this like an IQ or history check?
Yeah, all of you can roll IQ if you wish.
Ooh,
Remember
Surely
that
it's
you
not Thomas, that's my
remember
boy.
History works this time.
remember that you all have one free success to spend if you wish.
we do.
Paid for by a very kind donator to the American Heart
Generous.
Association.
Yeah.
Thank you all. We're at
But should we all-
2,000.
Should we all spend it on this one? Oh, we are.
Let's go.
Do we need only one person? 2.
Hmm.
Let's all use it on this one, each of us. I mean, surely we know the same
Hmm.
people, right?
I mean, maybe.
So-
You all have a similar circle.
Okay.
Yeah, so I think one of us should suffice.
Okay.
Okay. All right,
Who
who
has the
wants to spend
highest?
it?
Who has the highest IQ?
Not
Uh,
me.
my- I'm at 15.
10.
I'm at 13 according to my sheet.
I'm 12.
Well, does it matter because we have like a guaranteed success?
Well.
Not particularly
Sorry.
if it's guaranteed. Yeah, your score doesn't matter.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay, then anyone really.
I will
Who's going to
spend mine.
All right, Dom.
Okay.
Okay. So I don't need to do the.
You
roll, do
know, no, you do not. You know, and I will count this as a critical success, so I'll give you extra information.
What?
You know that anyone who has to do with launching rockets goes through a rigorous background check as well as a psychological check, and is checked up on every so often as well. And anyone who would not meet those standards would simply not be allowed to be a part of the program. And thinking to everyone that you've known, right? There are certainly coworkers who have made you wish that you were dead, having to talk with them, but there is no one that you can think of off the top of your head immediately
Yeah.
who has that kind of countenance.
Nobody.
Nobody off the top of your head. Nobody stands out immediately. You'll have to find some other means.
Some other.
Well, I can't
It's at
think of
this-
anyone, guys.
It's at
Saying
this
my
moment
character's stepdad. I don't know what to tell you, man.
the Shinigami speaks up. Is there perhaps someone in a position that they would be... that would provide more opportunities to cause problems?
Hmm.
People who directly affect this mission.
Starting from the inside and working out sounds like a good plan. Who is most integral to this mission?
So,
Astronauts?
It seems to nod in assent.
Who are we
Wouldn't it
sending
be
up
the
there?
high? Isn't it the higher ups also?
well, if it were the higher ups, then unless they have a safe space to keep themselves during asteroid impact, I doubt that they would have some sort of
Yeah, I don't know what
influence on
benefit it would have them.
It could be also like it can also be anybody who works on the
right.
rocket. It could be
Yeah.
not necessarily Astra, but like maybe someone who. It can also be someone who programs the route it takes.
Do you know who will be flying on this mission?
Yeah.
And in fact, you do.
Oh,
There are 4 people on this mission.
Oh.
And you know their
Oh.
names.
oh wow. Are we going to be able to recall all of their names?
We should,
Absolutely.
I'm sure we have it on file
Absolutely.
somewhere too.
It's probably
Oh, you don't
yeah.
need them on file. You do
Mary
not need them on
Bottom?
file. You know all of their names. And in fact, they are displayed... The astronauts of NASA are displayed proudly on their website,
Sure, it's public knowledge.
along with their
Right.
photographs.
Oh.
Oh.
We could just look them up.
Remix Aldrin? I'm actively targeting my community. That's, yeah.
Oh.
And also
Well-
Buzz Aldrin was an astronaut. What is he, the first one in the state? Anyway.
All right, let's go take a look.
And then
Pull out your PC
Indeed.
or your phone.
It follows... So, the Shinigami follows behind you and peers over your shoulder as you look at the website for NASA. And the photographs of the 4 astronauts appear as you scroll down. The first, all of which have very strong backgrounds as astronauts. The first... Oh, I need to, like, size this.
yeah,
What a nightmare.
I see it.
What a nightmare.
Artist
Yeah,
P.
The first is Sylvia McDowell.
Okay.
The second,
Good name.
Sylvia McDowell.
the second. Oop. Oh, god damn it. I can't click on things. The second, Sarah Mandeep.
Sylvia,
The third.
Sarah.
The third, Harriet Vanderbilt.
Okay, Harriet, Sylvia,
And the
Sarah.
fourth, is named Gregory Wallace.
Gregory, Harriet.
There's a small
Sylvia,
bio
Sarah.
about each of them, talking about the missions that they've been on primarily, how they are each proud Americans and have served NASA faithfully.
Mm.
As the Shinigami is looking over your shoulder and you scroll through, it mutters to itself, "Oh, that's interesting. Tell me, when are they slated to make contact with the asteroid?"
You know, next week.
Yes. You do know.
Oh.
It is only approximately 2 weeks before it is
2 weeks.
supposed to make impact. Right? It's
Okay. Yeah.
But are they scheduled for contact like right before impact, or are we sending them out?
Oh no, well before
Oh.
contact. Right?
Oh,
Like
Okay.
you will not die next week necessarily, but should you not fix this, your fate will be sealed.
Yeah.
It looks at all of them and says,
I ask-
well, it seems that all of them die 2 weeks before the asteroid makes contact with Earth.
Oh no.
So we won't even have them when we need to send them out?
Oh, they'll be on their mission. But something is going to go wrong.
Hmm.
Does it have to?
That's a very good question.
That's up to us. We gotta save the day.
An inside job assassination.
I wonder.
Wait,
I
so when
wonder.
are we scheduled to send them out?
Next week.
Next week, and they die 2 weeks?
They die
beforehand?
2 weeks before the asteroid makes contact. So they will...
They will die approximately 2 weeks from now while on the mission.
I look at the others and I ask, do you think something happened? Do you think they were targeted?
It is a little suspicious.
Timings here don't add
I don't
up.
know. It's a lot.
Math.
It's a lot of suspicious. It's too big of a coincidence.
Yeah, way more math than I was expecting.
Surely surely no one else has a book like this, right?
You think there's another person writing down their names?
Well, I asked if there are more than just one Shinigami, and
Yeah.
there's
And we're
many.
we're assuming there's one book per Shinigami.
That is
I would
Maybe.
like
historian.
everyone but Mel to make an IQ check.
Okay.
Because I'm the dumbest? Well, that's rude.
No, because you wouldn't know this.
Because I'm the
They're all-
dumbest? That's rude.
Hey, Seven brothers. Ooh.
Definitely not me. Definitely not me.
Blur and Dom, both of you recognize that the timing of this has been very, very tight. There are other space agencies that potentially could do this mission, but should this mission fail when they reach the asteroid, there will not be enough time to launch another. Their deaths seem perfectly timed to make sure that nobody else can make this mission either.
Oh,
I'm still thinking. I don't know any
Yeah.
of this.
I'm trying to connect something. Okay, wait. I feel like I need to draw this out.
Did we end up putting the advantage rolls and stuff
Which one?
as well? Oh, cause like
The guarantee rolls?
Yeah, like the ones.
I didn't
that are
use them
basic.
for like, you still have 3 more among you. I believe it was Dom that used his. And we do have some advantage rolls. Let's see, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Mel has an advantage roll. And Mindful Raven is given 2 to Saiiren for use later.
Oh.
FYI.
Yeah.
And we have 3 others that can be used as well. They really want to help you.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, they will die if we don't succeed with this.
And in fact, I would again like the 3 of you who are not Mel, who are more technical minded about who know more on the technical end of this. I would like you all to make an IQ roll as well.
An IQ? Okay.
Alright.
Feel free to use your advantage should you wish. 12. A success. 8, 13. All of you succeed.
Okay.
You all know something else.
Oh.
The reason that you are doing this as a manned expedition is to help make sure that things go correctly. These are 4 of the best. And even if someone were on the ground trying to mess with things, there's plenty of equipment and supplies and expertise on this mission that these 4 could probably fix it en route.
So
This leads you all to believe that it's not someone on the ground who could
If this were
create
to
a
go
problem
wrong.
this massive.
So you think it's one of them? Could it be possible that one of them is a little bit of an...
You know that it
screw-up?
is highly unlikely for anyone at Mission Control to be able to make such a catastrophic failure occur.
Yeah, we're trying to make sure this succeeds. So anything that would or could go wrong has to be...
Right. It is
someone
more than...
manning
The advancements made in safety and rocketry have been incredible over the last few decades. If something goes wrong, and it is purposeful, it is more than likely one of these four.
It's fucking one of
So-
yours.
So someone, one of them among them.
Mhm.
Among
what?
them.
Among them.
Wait a minute, bro. This is gonna be mouth washing all over again.
Never played.
Very good,
Oh.
you should.
Played?
Yeah, I want to play.
You really
it, though.
should.
Yeah.
Well, let's
yeah.
hope we survive, and then you guys can play.
And then maybe, yeah. maybe. So,
Do you guys personally have any like interactions with these?
yeah, do we have
astronauts?
any history with any of these astronauts? Like in the past, have we come across, talked to them, or anything? Or
Notice
These-
anything?
You
funky?
may have met them at functions.
okay.
You've met them at like parties, but you're not very close with them. They work in another area.
Mm.
So they're
I
the best
recognize
of the
one of them.
best. Oh,
Hmm.
do share.
The one on the bottom right
So,
is Bruce Willis, and I recognize him from 12
Aw.
Monkeys. And considering that movie's
Wait a
plot,
second.
it is a bit suspicious that he's here doing
that
astro.
is not the reference that my artist used. I promise you.
Oh, okay, never mind. No, sorry, never mind. Sorry.
That's Gregory Wallace.
That's great.
Oh, I
Gregory
thought- never mind.
Wallace. Harriet.
His name
Sarah
is Gregory.
Ensign.
His name is Gregory Wallace.
His name is
Yeah.
Gregory. His name is
Yeah.
Gregory. His name is
Mm.
Gregory.
Should we look up more on them? Or
Like what? Like any
Like-
scandals or anything?
Any controversy?
oh, maybe
Any reason for
controversies.
them to
At the
want
same
this up?
time, why would they even have any scandals if they were in a position like that, right?
Yeah, it would be
Surely.
hard for it to be public knowledge too. Because why would we trust someone like that to go on a mission to
Maybe
save
we
the world?
could. Maybe we could have a look at. I don't know how any of us could, but we could try and figure out something about them at work.
Any public records at work? Any or not public? Any private records that we have on file? That might be like. It could be
Knowing-
any like not fines, but like
Knowing
stuff that got
NASA,
him in trouble.
there should be some sort of filing cabinets with actual manual papers.
Shout out to the artist who is in chat right now, by the way, Vex Schwarzrabe.
Yo,
Shout out to them.
Thank you so much.
They also do
How do you
art
spell
for Down
that?
the Rabbit Hole. Vex, Vex in chat.
Are you
The green name,
Vex?
VIP.
Yeah, the VIP.
Thank you, Vex.
Vex Schwartz, Robbie.
Yeah.
Good
Thank
job,
Black
you.
you,
Crow.
Vex.
Big thanks. They also do art for Down the Rabbit Hole. So,
That's really amazing.
Here,
Thank
shout
you
out.
so much. Hell
a
yeah.
blessed member, and also is my research assistant. A massive shout out to Vex.
Love you.
Ah,
W Vex.
Thank you, Vex. Mm,
So the Shinigami is still hanging over your shoulders as you all seem lost in thought.
mhm.
Well, it says.
I feel like we won't be able to find out anything about them here.
Yeah. I say we check the records and see if there's anything we have on them back at work.
Mm. What time do we clock into work tomorrow?
You clock in at 9.
We have 9 in the whole day.
I mean,
Mhm.
do we like what level of authority do we have? Can we go in like off hours?
I would say, let me see, your roles, I would say, let me see, let's smell. I'm looking at your character sheets again, what you all chose. I would say, yeah, no, any of you, I would say, can go in at off hours should you wish.
Huh.
Like, you would, you would have to log that you're doing so.
Yeah.
But it's not.
The most
Illegal,
optimal,
right?
maybe.
Because I feel like if we're gonna do this during hours, like we'll be kind of preoccupied with actual work.
How well can
Yeah.
you balance working like that and researching?
What if
Mhm.
we clock in during the work hours if possible, but like also we go search for these files, but we're quote unquote researching or looking for like other instances when an asteroid was close to hitting Earth or something that has in files or like some research.
Sure, same,
How will we
like a similar
maintain?
situation?
Oh, sorry.
And what do you hope to gain learning about this?
Yeah, like what is our course of action? Let's say we do find one of them that is, out to sabotage. What's the plan? It seems like we're kind of.
I think the Shinigami has tasked us with eliminating the threat lords.
Yeah, we gotta eliminate the imposter.
Why else would we have been given this book if not for the use?
Wait, but
So will you
We don't
not
know.
hesitate to write their name?
I gave you that book so that I could communicate with you. I will be the one to write their name.
write it.
Oh,
Yeah, and then he said that we're gonna forget this entire thing happened right now, all four of us, right? That it ever happened?
So
What
yeah,
if I
we're
wanna
just
remember?
here for information. Well, like we're.
well. Wait, do you guys know that everything will be forgotten?
That's
by
what I
the
said. We don't know.
Shinigami?
That's what. Yeah, that was the bring point. We should. Do we know that we're gonna forget everything?
We're gonna
'Cause
what?
They've told me, right? Because I was with the Shinigami earlier,
Yeah.
but I don't
Right.
know if you
They
guys
don't, yeah, they
knew.
don't know.
Yeah,
We can give each other memento tattoos in the bathroom.
Oh!
remember.
So right now they know that the Shinigami can see the lifespans. I didn't tell.
But I'm asking
Dom and
you,
Blur,
Sai,
right?
like, are you gonna write the name if we find out certain information?
No, the Shinigami said just now, right? That the Shinigami is gonna be the one who writes down the name. We have the notebook to communicate with the Shinigami, right? So
Mm-hmm.
Dude, I know, like,
Um,
I'm an honest person, but this is like we're dealing with gods. Are
Yeah.
gods above the law?
I would think so. I would think so. They
well
would
then,
be.
I would like to mention then that although you bring up morality, although you bring up morality, in the end, we will forget any of this even happened. Once
And that's
the task is over.
I am going to say that in terms of your honesty, for saving the planet,
yeah. I think I can kind of.
you can bypass
that.
this. I will
Thank
I will
you, I
say that
agree.
you maybe you would not be willing to write the name yourself, but you would look the other way.
For the greater good.
Because it's
Okay.
the
Maintain
death
our
god.
work-life balance, though.
Yeah.
This is a
Yeah.
whole lot.
But you're still an honest person.
I mean, even I could rat on the Shinigami, but who's gonna believe me?
Right.
Exactly. They're
right.
gonna call you crazy. They put you in a psych ward.
So that's my
By the way,
workaround
You're
to
in
it.
Florida.
I'm a rat.
Florida.
They'll
Right.
just think I'm crazy.
So, at work, we're going to try and figure out who out of the 4 of these people who's responsible for what catastrophic problem
Mhm.
we have. That is going to happen. What? They're going to be sent out next week, you said? Next week.
So the schedule
Monday.
is they get sent out, but then they die a week into their mission.
Correct.
Which
Once
is-
they arrive
which
at the
is-
asteroid.
Okay.
Okay, so the asteroid is a week. Well, I guess that's the point of contact they'll meet at is a week away. After.
Right.
And we
Yeah,
know
the-
that they're going to die at that time because the Shinigami told us, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
So it'll be kind of played off as if like they just failed the mission, but
Right.
there's definitely been
Where do we even begin? Do we look into their... I mean, NASA looks at their
Mental
background
check?
checks all the time. Maybe mental
Yeah.
check.
There has to be a record of like mental checks that they do on a schedule.
Mental assessment.
Yeah.
Yeah, like...
We'll have to check the most recent ones
Yeah.
and compare like whatever over the weeks that they've been
Okay.
tested.
So we can list the behavior as one thing that we can look into. Is there anything else?
Just
we
vibe
can
checks.
Look into? Vibe check.
I have an idea.
What's your idea?
So the warlock here, he's the one that originally put the death note under your keyboard.
The warlock.
The very same, though I question your choice of nomenclature.
Can we really not know your name? I mean, we're gonna forget it, right? Yeah, I just want to be able to address you in some way.
I have my
Unless you
reasons.
prefer Daddy. All right, Daddy it is.
No.
I like to call you daddy,
I
but that's
ref-
besides the point.
I
So,
refuse.
I'm indifferent to your parental troubles.
I'll just
Yeah,
call you Shinigami.
Okay, so you guys are we
The-
meeting at work on time? Sorry, go
I
on.
would like to inquire upon his assistance.
Daddies?
So like, you know how you can be invisible and stuff?
Yes.
So I'm gonna need like a hella favor. If you could like break back into our place again, the not like the house, but I mean, well, you already
Break
broke into
back.
this house. You got a problem, but I mean like the facility. And if you can go into the records place to find all of the records, we can see like recent psych evaluations and stuff and see what's been going on in their heads. Ooh, you know?
Is this not primarily done via digital means?
But we're just working the computers, man. We're not like HR and stuff, you know?
I do not have the passwords required to find these
Everything's
records.
in a filing. No,
Although
everything's in a filing
do-
cabinet.
I like your line of thought, however.
Ooh.
Never told that. How so?
I do have the ability to move unseen and through walls, floors, what have you. I simply do not know where to go. Point me in the right direction, and I will aid you.
Whoa.
He just,
do we know
you
if
point
there
him in the right direction, he'll aid us.
do we know if there is an assessment tomorrow for the astronauts? And is it like happening in the same building as
I thought
where we
it
work?
already happened, and then they just noted it down somewhere.
Okay, so there are no more assessments. Like,
If
We're
there
just-
were assessments, you know that they would have come back clean.
Pass. Yeah.
okay,
Right. So
Go on the rocket ship.
we
and they were
we can
approved.
utilize this Shinigami. Oh, guys, how are we gonna refer to the Shinigami outside when we're in the presence of other people, and also refer to this notebook that we cannot so easily speak of.
We could refer to the Shinigami as grape.
He holds up the bunch of
wonders.
He holds up the bunch of grapes and eyes them. I wouldn't mind being named after these. He takes a bite from the
Farmer's
bunch,
Almanac.
stems and all.
Oh my god. Do you require offerings?
Only what you're willing to part with. By the
Let's have to go
way,
shopping sometime.
there's a plum in there. May I?
You may.
Thank you. He floats off to the kitchen while leaving you all to think.
Okay. So are we calling him...
My Funyuns. Oh,
Are
sorry.
we calling him father, or are we calling him grape?
Plum daddy.
Hold up. Grape plum daddy. You call him fruit daddy at that point.
GPD. Are we gonna call him
I call it-
GPD?
yeah.
Or are we just gonna call him...
Grapefruit daddy?
Oh.
Grape fruit daddy.
No, plum. Plum. Plum.
Plum.
Plum.
I don't know. Actually, no. I was just...
Get rid of
No,
it.
because
Or
you
you
guys
call
say
him fruits.
grapefruit.
P for
It's called-
Proot.
I-
Fruit.
I chase
I don't
after
wanna
him very
value.
quickly, and I put the rest of my Funyuns in between his cleft, and I don't specify what cleft, and then I come back.
Mm-mm.
Oh. We call it sugar plum.
Sugar plum daddy.
He doesn't seem to notice or care.
Oh my god. I'll call him whatever you want to call him. I wash my hands of this. I'm fine
So
with
we gotta
anything.
sneak in to get the records. Is that our course of plan then?
I don't think we need to sneak in, though we can
Or
use the Shinigami to
inconspicuous.
our...
Oh yeah. Point him towards
Yeah.
the records room.
Mm-hmm.
So the Shinigami reaches into the refrigerator and grabs a plum, eyes it for a moment, and calls out, "Say, what do you think they keep in their refrigerators?"
They as in the astronauts? What?
He doesn't
One question.
specify.
Hey.
You can only assume so, but he doesn't specify.
Food?
Oat milk?
What kind
Grapefruits?
of... Well, they would have astronaut food, wouldn't they? Aren't they going on a space
Oh.
mission?
Yeah, it would be like isn't it like gelatin stuff?
Oh,
sometimes?
I mean,
MREs?
the food is already chosen and sent with them. They don't keep it themselves. He was musing.
No. Definitely not the kind of food that you like, Shinigami.
Slime.
Well, I think we need a course and a plan of action. Since since the Shinigami does not know the layouts of our facility, we should at least be
Yeah, draw
able to
on the
give
map.
him some direction of where to go. So, do we know the location of where these things, these records, this information will be?
You do. They are
Okay.
primarily within NASA's intranet.
Oh, so we need a...
So in
Let's just
And
print out a map layout and then
generally most records at this point are accessible from pretty much any point. Just so long as you know where to look and you have the correct authorizations.
So this job
we can't access that
requires-
from here right now. We'd have to
Yeah.
Like if we were to
Right.
need a map, that would have to be done at work.
Is anyone proficient in computing, perhaps? Or
We got some roles, remember? Our community sent them.
Well, I'm a communications officer. I think Blair is too.
I work in flight trajectory. I'm Fido flight. Yeah. Light trajectory.
Interior
That would be most
decoration and
fit.
like party planning. I've been in most rooms of this building.
Okay. Maybe we should delegate that to you then.
Maybe. Since maybe you can be the one who does the searching when we get to work.
Or I guess we just need like a way to show the Shinigami which way to go. So just the map then.
Guess
Okay.
he's shadowing me tomorrow. I want to see you on the bright, noon p.m.
I'll be
Getting to work at
there.
noon.
Huh.
Sounds good. Sounds like a plan. I guess we can't really do much until we find those records. Like it's hard to judge the astronauts with
Should-
this little info.
Should I keep the book with me? Or should we
Like
give the book
bring
to
it
the
to work.
person who will be...
I
Yeah.
leave
or
that
should
to
we do-
your discretion.
I don't think there's any advantage, like specifically to anyone holding it. So as long as one of us has it, I don't know. Is there an advantage where you need someone to touch it to see the Shinigami to scare
Okay.
him off or something? I
Right.
don't know.
Honestly, that would be a good point.
So,
Strat.
FYI, the information you're looking for is available on the on NASA's intranet. There is no room that has this information. It would be stored in a server that you can access from any workstation.
Oh, okay.
It would have
So-
to be on site, but
Okay.
So we don't really necessarily have to send the Shinigami out. They just have to.
no, not
Kinda
necessarily.
look at our
Not to get
shoulder.
not to get the info that you're looking for.
Okay.
Okay.
We can work this up on our cubicle, on our
Yeah.
On your
So
station,
Mel
no?
can
Okay.
just access that wherever
Okay.
she's comfy.
Let's
Beep boop boop.
reconvene then tomorrow. Tomorrow, I'll send you guys
All right.
off now.
Are we gonna meet up tomorrow morning, or do we just rely that Mel will just go straight to it as soon as she clocks in?
Shinigami,
Yeah.
will you be staying with Mel or?
Oh, great! So
William.
I have to put him up at the Oh, he showed up in your home.
That death note is mine. I won't stay far from it.
Yeah, I mean we're all gonna be in the same room anyway. So
Okay.
Are you doing a slumber party?
Do you want to sleep over?
You have enough couches.
I did bring
Yeah.
extra clothes
Okay.
because I thought
I always
this was
keep a
something
bucket
else.
of kettle corn in my bag.
Huh?
Nothing. Let's go to
Okay.
bed, guys.
Okay.
The Funyuns
alright.
bag falls off of his body into the floor.
Aw.
Again, he doesn't
Alright.
seem to notice or care.
Maybe you'll try
It's
it.
a gift.
maybe you like it. You'll never know.
So, alright. You all
Alright,
fall
couch
asleep.
gang.
Yay! Honk
You sleep-
shimmy, honk shimmy.
You sleep fitfully knowing that this creature is in the house with you, but it leaves you all unmolested. And you
trust
wake up the next morning relatively rested.
Okay. We
Good
all go to
morning.
work
Oh,
together.
fuck! The rats ate the kettle corn.
Oh no!
This day is ruined. I'm going back to sleep.
We
We
need
gotta
you.
go to work.
Oh yeah, that's right. Let's go to work.
Is it morning now? All of a sudden?
Yeah, I mean, everyone, we're all gonna go to work and should we all meet up? Well, we have breakfast. Are you guys breakfast people? I cook up a quick breakfast for everybody.
I'll take a
It's
baguette.
cup noodles.
Oh, ew.
Chat. The word unmolested means unharmed and unbothered.
Okay.
Chat,
Come on,
he's using like real ass
Guys.
English. You're really
Real applicable English.
Chill. Chill.
using words like intranet. Please let him speak nice words.
Intranet being just an a localized internet, right? Like
Yeah,
not
yeah.
hooked up
I know,
to any
it's
other
wonderful.
server.
Yeah.
All right.
I just wanted to I realized that some people
yeah, of course.
didn't.
Yeah.
Like gingerly doesn't mean redheaded.
Right. Yeah.
Exactly. Okay, so I serve everyone cup noodles because that's what I have in my house.
Oh my god. I can't believe you eat like
Thank you
girl, you
for-
live like this?
Listen,
Not for long.
do the
We're
bare
gonna
minimum.
Extremely well-paid NASA employees eating like streamers.
It's all about function, baby.
And there's so
This is
many
all
cups
I need.
everywhere. Besides, you not do any cleaning? So many
I don't
bags
need to
of
clean when I work overtime. Now let's
hire a maid.
Now let's leave.
More
Let's leave for work. We have
We
we
have
have
much
the
to
whole
do.
day ahead of us. All right.
All right. Well,
I head over to my car.
Because we all have our separate cars. We'll meet you there.
I'll see you guys later.
Well, the Shinigami does not get into the car with you. Instead, it just flies, floating generally behind you, able to keep pace reasonably well.
Yeah.
Get in, we're shopping.
All right.
Florida
Get
gave me a
in.
driver's license.
Oh wait. So is it following Mel or is it following me? Because
Oh,
supposed
it's
to go-
following Sai.
Oh God. Okay. So it's following me.
Hmm.
Vroom, vroom. See y'all at work.
Perhaps. I think to myself that maybe I should give the notebook to Mel. What if Mel needs it? Maybe I'll give it to her at work in the bathroom. Okay. Are we at work now?
Yes. No, you all arrive just fine.
Yay!
Noises
And,
for doors.
The Shinigami is waiting for you outside of your driver's side door, Sai.
Oh,
Well,
I look at the Shinigami. Or actually, I quickly glance at the Shinigami and
GPD.
and I pretend I'm singing along to a song so as not to make it look like I'm talking to nobody. I think I should give the notebook to Mel today, just in case she might need your assistance when she is working on finding this information. Maybe you
I
can
leave
help
that
her
to your
even.
judgment.
Perfect. I will meet her in the bathroom and I will give her the book and tell her to hide it safely, and should she need you, maybe she can call upon you with whatever name she chose to give you.
He doesn't say anything. Just grumbles.
I open my car door and prepare to go to the inside. Do we...
All right, no, all right, so everyone heads on inside.
Yeah.
All right, each one of you, so you all, are you all meeting up?
Well, we can't go in the bathroom with you guys, so we'll.
yeah.
Right.
I'll give
We'll
the
chill out
book
here.
to... Yeah, I'll be giving
All right,
the
that's
book to
fine.
Mel.
So we'll say Mel has the death note now,
Yeah.
and the rest of you, and you all return to Sai's desk.
Okay, so...
All right, what now?
What else can we work on? Well, Mel's like...
Pretty dependent on her findings, right?
Right. So, how long do you think it would take Mel to find out this information?
Well, Mel, why don't you give me an IQ check real quick? And you do have a bunch of advantage rolls just sitting there, by the way. People have been donating to help you along.
Please.
Life's been donating to help me along. I am struggle core. Also, thank you all for donating to the American Heart Association, you beautiful sons of guns. Yay!
2,100. We broke $2,100.
Let's go.
Let's go. Go. Huge.
Let's go. We reached the first
1,000.
milestone too.
Yeah?
This anime watch along with the guests.
Oh, shiz. Do you know what anime yet you're gonna watch, or?
Not sure yet, but because the guests and availabilities and whatnot. But yeah, I think it'll be an exciting time.
That's outstanding.
Yeah.
And I
Oh
see the
my
goal is
God.
6,000. Not that looks achievable. Who's to say?
6,000. Yeah.
That is imminently
Also
achievable.
I know.
Thank you,
In
chat,
2000
for your
alone.
support. Yeah,
Sorry, I keep interrupting you. I'm so sorry.
It's all good. Don't worry about it. Yeah. All of the funds raised goes to research, care, and education for heart health. So thank you all so much for your support currently, and for everything. Thank you for watching as well. But yeah.
Let's go.
So yes,
Mel.
Mel, would you make me an IQ roll, and would you like to take an advantage on that, get a +1?
Yes.
All right, go ahead and roll 3d6 for me.
3d6.
Why, did you think I forgot the numbers? Because I
I'm
did.
just making sure.
Ooh.
Not bad.
Chew! I chew! I leaned on the oh wow.
There we go. That's a
Oh,
9. So,
9.
Mel, you are in a particular situation. You are not only in charge of PR, but you are also in charge of sending out things like party invitations, right? Things of that sort. And because of this, you know that not only do you get their emails, their phone numbers, you get their home addresses as well.
I do.
What?
Should you have to mail something to any of them.
Oh my.
I don't what would I
Should we walk over to Mel's station to see if she found anything?
Those are names. First and last names.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god, I have so much power, I don't know what to do. I haven't gone and explored yet. I'm just standing in front of my computer, like rocking, thinking, oh god, I have so much power, what do I do? But first I turn to Shimigani and I say, yeah?
Go ahead.
Oh, I turn to Shimigani and I say, hello. 1, I would like to call you Mr. Peanut Butter. And 2, do I know you from somewhere? Did you work at Hot Topic? I feel like I met you in Van Nuys or something. Be real. I'm not gonna judge, but like your face, just something about it. Was your name Scott?
Its facial expression doesn't change, but it does turn its head to look into the middle distance as you speak to it. It says nothing in response.
I think we need to stop Mel from talking
A
out loud to-
coworker or two looks over at you
Oh yeah.
as you speak.
I go in Slack. I
Uh,
go in Slack. I go in Slack immediately.
Okay.
Type. Guys, I think I'm blowing this. What do I do?
I would like to walk over to Mel's station and continue that conversation as if she was talking to me.
Do it. I dare you.
Mel.
Do it.
Mel, I would also like you to roll me a will check. You do have a few more advantages. How many exactly do we have left? Let's see. There was
Thank you, guys.
let's see. How many? We need to count. Sai, could you count those for us?
Which one did you use up to?
Mel just used one.
So we use that. We have at least 3, 4, 5, 6, maybe 6 advantages.
Okay. I would like you to make a will roll.
Okay.
Using one of those advantages.
Would you like to?
Might as well.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Roll me will.
Nice.
Ho ho ho.
11. And your will is 10, correct?
Hmm?
That advantage just saved you.
Ooh.
Yes, it did.
Indeed, the power that is in your hands starts swimming through your thoughts. You could kill anyone.
Oh no.
Oh.
You kill my
But,
skip? Yes,
but
boss.
your willpower holds just enough.
Ooh.
Oh.
This power is enough to send someone mad, should it fall into unworthy hands.
Is she visibly displaying this madness?
No,
Wait,
because
that's
she
a great
passed her
question.
will check thanks to that +1 that was given by a kind donator.
Ooh, my God.
Mm,
Thank God. I mean,
Thank you.
thank Daddy.
Oh.
Or do I kill the others?
As you say out loud.
So,
Oh.
so
What was
Mel, what do? You did pass your will check. You're not going crazy just yet. So what do
Yet.
you do?
Well, firstly, I want to be forthcoming with the group in chat and tell them, holy shit, I majored in freaking Kira serial killing and history, and I'm real knowledgeable about shit. I'm just super unlucky.
Oh.
Oh,
And underneath it, I want to
You've been
say as
knowing-
well. Yeah, I have a master's degree, a minor in Japanese animation, a major in killer studies, and also
Kira.
kidology, and also underneath it, I have all the power and can kill. So don't forget my birthday.
Okay.
Thank you. No, thank you.
No, you. Okay.
Me
thank
too.
you for
Okay,
that kind of
Aw. No, so I guess like, do I want to go find files? Like I'm a little. It's a lot.
Yeah,
it's
you as you are able to look up some information about them. The biggest piece of information you can think of is that you have access to their home addresses.
Yes, I do.
Yes, you do.
Do you want me to kill lots of random people?
What?
Me?
Mm.
I don't care what you do.
I only care that we kill the right person, and ideally leave as much of the team intact as possible.
You're very kindly, Mr. Peanut Butter. Do you know who would you consider worthy? Because the judgment is coming from you. What do you consider the right person?
The one that will not kill us all.
Okay, that's not me. Maybe I'm not worthy. Uh-oh.
Where are the rest of us in this conversation?
Yeah, you guys are
You
in
all are
Slack.
at your desks.
Okay,
Yeah.
besides Dom, who...
Oh, am I still standing here?
Are you still standing
Yeah,
here? I
are
don't
you
know.
still
Have
there?
you-
You're hanging out. Do you wish to
Like-
give Mel a bit of impetus?
Yeah,
Well,
make
I was
me
trying to bail
interested.
her out for being, kind of catching
Look-
eyes.
Yeah.
But, do I see
not
if
good at
that
plans.
coworker is still like paying attention?
Oh no,
The one that-
they've moved on. They've moved on. They're like,
Okay, then I have-
whatever. She's a little bit odd anyway.
Yeah. Late night, All right, so I have no reason to be here. I walk back to Sai and Blur.
Okay.
I write in Slack in all caps. Responsibility has fallen upon me, and I'm afraid because I'm not great at plans. Not great at plans. I'm very nervous.
Aren't you a
I'm
planner?
more of a.
Aren't you in the planner?
Oh yeah, when it comes
Our
to
planner?
parties, but not like
What
espionage.
about the pizza party?
Just think about it like a party, but for us when we find out who's the bad guy.
My screensaver to Doom. I leave my desk with the Shimigami, and we go walk out purposefully. And also, I'm holding a clipboard because when you walk with purpose and hold a clipboard, people don't ask you shit.
All right.
You're right.
So where are you headed? With the Shinigami in tow.
Should we follow her?
Well, first of all, do you remember the address? If you need to use it.
What?
Their personal, like, you have their personal home addresses now. Hmm.
Right. So did Mel like write that down somewhere or like
got
just
you.
Mel
did.
just
I
knows?
wrote it on my body like memento when I was in the bathroom.
Oh. Okay.
It was gonna happen either way. I just wanted to know what to put on it, and so I put all their addresses just in
Alright.
case.
Okay.
Well, when it comes to the meteor, I mean, we're meteor. We're at NASA. Surely they can see it, right?
That's
Out.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Well, then we should go murder the person who hid this information, cause they're rude.
Well, whether an asteroid is going to hit Earth or not, that is something. Okay, so that is something that often is not known until very soon before. Mel, there. I'm trying to understand what your goal is right now. Like, NASA knows about this asteroid.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Like
not good at
that's what this
it.
mission is for.
I know, and I like have responsibility, and now I'm kind of panicking, and now I don't know what to do.
We can investigate the
So what I'm hearing is that you succeeded the will check in game, but you failed the will check in real life.
Yeah. I don't fare well with responsibility, and I don't know which direction to go now that it's all on me.
What do you want to do with the
It
person?
doesn't have to be. Are we just letting her decide? Shouldn't we like
mean,
cross check
like-
what information she discovered?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I
I'm
mean,
in
like, you can
Slack. Who's got
suggest.
a plan?
Yeah,
There
you
you
can suggest what
Wait,
you
where,
want to
where,
do.
where are we right now?
Please,
Well-
please. Innocent.
Yeah, it's like
I'm writing
mouth
in Slack.
washing.
I have
Take
all the power.
responsibility.
The fuck?
It's mouth washing.
Well, Mel
This is
left
true.
the thing, right? So
Do we
that
get left
are
behind?
we
Are we following her?
We could reconvene. We saw Mel leave, and we're obviously like in the same like workspace. So maybe we're like, oh, maybe she's done, right?
You want to follow her?
I'll follow.
Sure. Let's go.
I finish up what's on my computer and then follow Mel to wherever she's going.
All right, so she is just walking with purpose with a clipboard.
Mm-hmm.
You don't really know
Where?
what she has, if she has anything.
Yeah, that's pretty concerning. She found stuff and then walked away pretty swiftly. She's eager to do something. We gotta check on her.
Maybe she didn't.
Guys, I
Do we-
found shit.
Oh,
What's the shit?
What's the shit?
yeah. What's the shit?
Oh my god. Oh my god. Well, firstly, you know how like we need a hall
Keep your
pass
voice
if we're gonna
down.
be out. Oh, sorry. Okay, so like first, I have all of these little clip tags, and it says like party planning crew, and so no one will ask us any questions because we're out on party.
Okay. Thanks.
Because they're not gonna be like, oh, you're not at your workstation. It's like, yeah, I am. Everything's my workstation. I'm party planning. Okay. So now, life is a party, and okay. So now we're walking back. Guys, shut up, Shimmy Gotti. So guys, I have this.
How can I look around to see if anyone heard?
Nobody is paying attention.
Okay, good. Okay, nice. Thank God.
Party kid crew, yeah. I have all these addresses and names for people, cause people trusted me, cause I'm a party planner. Would you like it?
Yes.
Sure.
Yeah, we could check out these houses maybe.
And there happens to be
folded up
4
in-
of us.
Perfect. I fold it up into little origami pieces and hand them each one.
Okay, nice.
Thank you.
I'll
I
put it in
stuff
my pocket.
No
you're
one should
copying
be
me.
home at these houses though, because they're all here at work, right? So we could just take an early lunch and we check these
Loot!
houses out.
Lunch.
At this
break,
point,
yeah.
the Shinigami leans into you, Sai, and says, perhaps you should retake it.
Retake?
The
Did I hear that?
notebook.
Oh, it is quite hefty. Would you like to hold it, madam?
I would like it back, yes, please.
Okay,
And then
here
I,
you go.
I stuff it underneath my shirt. And mine under
Well, you
my
don't got a
jacket.
clipboard?
No.
I
don't
hand my
know.
clipboard.
Oh, thank you. Okay, I'll
A
hold
bucket
the
of sweat falls out of all of my pores onto the ground and makes a sploosh sound. And I assume they all look at me
Goddamn.
and say, "Never mind, I've got like hypohidrosis. That was a lot of pressure. What do we do, man?"
So, what do you guys want to do? Do you want to? There's 4 of us, 4
Split
of
up.
them.
I said we split up and check
Are
each
we
house.
breaking into these houses?
Maybe
I mean,
your
it's not gonna
morality can't
matter.
help it.
It's not gonna matter in 2 weeks if the whole population's dead.
You've convinced
Cool.
me. Let's go.
And you're
Peony.
not gonna you're gonna forget
For the
everything.
greater
anyways.
good.
B-N-E.
There are
What are we
4 of
looking
you, but only 1 Shinigami.
Teleport?
So,
Dude,
what
Does
should we do with the
GDP
Shinigami?
have that ability? Super
Well,
peanut butter?
Gunny, do you have teleport?
No.
You cast teleport.
Shinigami, to
What
what
is your max
extent
flight
are your
speed?
powers?
I may fly from place to place, should I need.
But not necessarily support someone in the process, can you?
Support in what way? Emotionally, I've been told I'm not very good at it.
Physically, Shinigami.
Well
Though it
enough.
would be a sight to see a floating person. Maybe that
What
wouldn't
are-
be the best.
What are we
But
even
these are
looking for
difficult.
in these houses?
That's a
That's a
good
good
question.
Like what is what could possibly be something we could find that would be evidence?
Anything. A
Anything
link to a
planned?
I guess we'll just rummage.
Tools that could potentially jeopardize the whole mission. Maybe another notebook if they are a notebook user.
I think we must move swiftly.
What time is it? What part of the day is it?
It's still the morning, 10 a.m.
Still the morning.
Early lunch.
Early lunch it is.
Well, they're probably training, right? Did you find their schedules and see if they were out or not?
They've obtained everything and they are all away from their home.
Okay.
Every single
You
one.
don't have their schedules,
Oh.
but you do have, you do just generally know that they are here practicing training.
Oh.
So it's safe to
Okay.
say they're not home.
They're not home. Okay.
But
Courthouse because they're
Do we-
dealing with a messy divorce. And another one is on vacation to the Sahara. And the others are just working.
Okay. All right.
we could risk
Well-
like if family members are at home.
Oh
Mm.
god.
I didn't
Well-
think about that.
Well, they would probably stay in a facility near the thing, right? If they're doing training constantly. Most likely, I would
Possibly.
assume. Yeah. So, what should we do? Should we all split up and have a look and snoop and to see if we can find anything ourselves?
Snoop Dogg. Yep. I'm down.
That would make the best course of action, no?
Yeah, see if there's any diaries saying today I'm gonna kill everyone.
What was that?
Diaries? Like a journal?
Yes. Alright, well, I'm down to go. I just don't know what the Shinigami will be up to during this time.
Well, I
The
guess
Shinigami will
they'll
be
just
going with
take-
whoever has the notebook.
Yeah,
That's
Okay.
right.
That's me.
I'll be with you.
Alright. Well, I'm
If
ready.
most, we could text the group chat if this house is a bus, and then we said this house clear, and then we narrow it down.
Might be a
Mm,
little
Yeah.
sus to text.
maybe a phrase of some sort in the group chat.
Move down.
What?
Hmm.
That's,
Huh?
that's
Oh my god.
Poop down?
No.
Yeah?
Oh my
No,
god. Okay.
That's not what I said.
I'm ready to go to the house.
You could just
Are
If
we-
that's where we're supposed
rats.
to.
Wait, what if we code phrase is rats?
Which means the house is clear.
Yeah,
Ah,
rats.
rats.
Rats. There was rats. There wasn't nothing
All
new,
right,
you know.
who's going to whose house?
Well, I think we should do like, was there anything in the fridge? Yes or no?
The
So-
fridge is empty.
Okay.
Okay.
Are we
Alright.
allowed to make our way to the
Guess we'll
houses?
meet back.
You
in an
are,
hour or
yes.
something.
Okay.
Let's go.
All right.
Yeah,
To
you
the
head out to
houses.
your cars. Nobody interrupts you.
Wait, who's going to who?
There
Who's
there
going
are
where?
a lot of people and cars coming and going these days.
Yo,
Oh
did
my
you see that?
god. Yeah, Lone
Hold
Wolf 7701 with a
Oh my God.
$1,000 donation
Let's
to
go.
AHA. Holy
We about to save the
donuts.
world.
Holy, the funding for this mission.
Thank you
Thank you
so
so
much.
We
much.
broke in half.
Thank you. Already half. And it's the first day and only
Dude,
the first one
That's
shot.
so sick. Thank you so much.
Goodness.
Yeah,
Thank you,
that's
thank you.
amazing.
Thank you
Thank
so
you
much.
all.
Thank you. All right.
All right,
We're
well,
like $8
Yeah.
away from 3,500. Wow.
Yeah. So, we're at the houses already?
so first we're going to go with
Okay.
Saiiren. Where have you decided to go? To whose house? You have very little to go off of about any of them, but you know
Yeah.
Sylvia McDowell, Sarah Mandeep, Gregory Wallace, and Harriet Vanderbilt.
I
Gregory
choose-
Wallace, Harriet Vanderbilt. Very little to go off of.
I'll choose Sylvia.
Sylvia, okay. Sylvia McDowell. You arrive at her house in the suburbs. Long expanses of large houses, 2 stories, 3 stories, all made from the same frail wood that will fall apart during the next hurricane. But their lawns are all tidy, and that says something. That must count for something, right? I would like... So, looking at the house from the outside, you notice there are a few cars, but they look not terribly well washed, right? They have a lot, like both of them have rain spots on them, old rain spots that have been there for some time, despite being relatively nice cars. Her house is a 3-story.
3 stories. Okay.
What would you like to do?
I would like to ask the Shinigami to look through the 3 stories and face the walls to see if there's like anything interesting in any of the floors.
All right. Well, the Shinigami looks around at the house. Like he inspects the outside. He looks back at you and says, "Don't most houses have security cameras?" You look and you notice there are none. No security system that you can see at all.
Oh. How peculiar. That doesn't seem right. Now, why would a house such as this not have a security camera?
He gestures to you and looks at you quizzically.
There wasn't anything that you found inside?
He hasn't gone inside yet,
Oh.
but he has noted that he doesn't see any security systems.
So maybe I should go inside myself. Perhaps.
If you wish.
I'll go inside.
He seems to be inviting you, yes.
Yeah.
All right.
I'll go inside.
You watch him phase through the door and unlock the lock. No alarm sounds. No dogs bark.
That's so strange. Doesn't seem right at all.
You come inside and start wandering. I would like you to make me a perception roll.
Oh, God. Okay. Oh, no. Perception.
Remember, we still have the guaranteed.
You're right.
You do, yeah.
I mean, I'm not here.
I mean, I also do have... I do have advantage, don't I, as well?
If you want.
Oh!
That is a critical success.
Okay.
Woo!
Wow.
That's the first one we've seen.
Yeah,
3.
this is a critical success. This is more than just something you notice. This is something you feel.
Oh.
There is no sort of decoration on the walls. There are just a few mirrors with dust on them. There is dust on nearly everything. Food wrappers lay on the floor. This is the house of a person who doesn't seem to feel much need to tend to it.
Dust. Oh.
Everything's dusty. Everything is left in a state of some sort of disuse. Immediately obvious. It's lived in, certainly, but uncared for, almost entirely. The Shinigami looks around and floats up
like phasing through the ceiling and clearly looking around. In front of you, just to your left, is another door.
Oh.
A door to the basement.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Basement's always good news.
God, the basement. I head towards the basement door. Is it locked?
All right. You test it? No. It's not locked.
Then I open the door. Well, I would like to open the door.
You do. You
Okay.
open the door. It's unlocked. And you hear a voice. Sylvia?
Oh!
Are you back already?
Oh, God!
Uh-oh.
Oh, no! Is
Your best
there...
impression.
Oh, God.
Quick.
What is Sylvia? Oh. Oh, God. I kind of freeze in my step and start panicking. How good are my acting
Ventriloquist.
skills?
Yeah. How
Actually,
convincing.
do I have acting? Wait, let me see.
That'd be crazy. You pick that as
No,
one
I
of your skills.
don't. I was actually considering it, honestly.
To be clear,
No.
you don't even know what she sounds like.
Right.
You don't remember what she sounds like. The most you've heard is a few words from her at parties.
All right. Well,
Charisma.
what if I just keep silent?
Or you could have pretended to be a friend.
We are your
Oh,
inner thoughts
God.
right now.
You're right. You're right.
You're in your thoughts right now. You could have pretended to be a friend, saying that Sylvia needed something to get fetched. That you work from NASA.
Am I allowed to take this into consideration, DM?
You are.
Okay. I'd like to pretend that I'm a friend of Sylvia's with some sort of lie or an excuse of me
Then what-
entering their house.
Then what do you say?
I say... Well, I didn't have to break into the house, did I? Like, lockpick or anything, so...
You did. No,
did I?
but well,
Okay.
the Shinigami opened the door, like
Oh, the
unlocked
door
the
for
door
me.
for you.
Oh.
There was a deadbolt.
Oh, God. I'm a colleague from work, and Sylvia sent me to pick up something from the house. I'm sorry, I didn't think that this was the right room, I guess. She didn't
You
give
hear
me the layout
nothing.
of the house. Oh,
You hear
God.
nothing but dead
Oh, no.
silence.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
God.
You should ask what their full name is, just in case.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Around. Quick, what's your full name?
What's your name?
You hear
Oh,
no response.
God.
Oh, God. Not even like
Below, down the stairs, you see something in the dark peeking up at you. Black eyes glimmering with the faint light coming through the doorway.
Oh, God.
Wait, was it
Then
another
you
Shinigami?
you hear the Shinigami that's come with you say, "Is everything all right down there?"
That's the Shinigami to me. Or
Yes, that is
Yeah,
your
that's the
ally.
that's okay. How far is the Shinigami?
You hear it from the second or third
Okay.
story shouting
Oh,
down at
God.
you. And then
Oh,
at this
God.
voice, the figure down in the basement skitters away.
Skitters.
I think I need help, Shinigami.
It
Something's not right
floats
here.
down. What?
I don't know what I saw, but there was something in her basement.
It floats down and starts looking around and goes down another hallway. There's silence for a few seconds. Do you follow?
Yes.
You come down the stairs. And as you are halfway down, you hear your friend shout, "You!"
Oh no! What happened?
There's no response.
Uh-oh.
Oh God!
What do you do?
Can I look for? Is this is still in the basement? It's still like dark, right?
Correct.
Can I just demand that the Shinigami respond to me?
What do you say?
Shinigami, where are you? Talk to me.
Get down here and give me my notebook.
I scramble to get the notebook and run down there. What?
You see the Shinigami in a basement room, unadorned. And in front of both of you is another figure.
Oh,
A disgusting figure huddled in the corner in the cold and damp.
oh.
What the?
What is
this?
It's huddled in the corner. Its back
Are those
hunched
onions?
over. A scraggly figure makes awful smacking and gnashing noises. It has a long strip of short, trimmed hair that runs straight down the center of its scalp and down its neck, ending between its shoulder blades, and underneath this, its vertebrae are clearly visible.
Oh God.
When you enter the doorway, you can see them rotate as it turns to look at you, and you can see its face. A horrible combination of a horse's and a human's, its snout protruding out too far, its lips curled back to show its large, flat teeth. Between its rear molars, a hunk of half-masticated jerky protrudes, its cheek bulging. And it weeps silently.
What is that thing, Shinigami?
That thing is a Shinigami. Cast out long ago.
Oh God.
Also,
What
we
do
broke
do
4K. Let's go.
No.
4K.
4/6 of a week.
Goodness.
Yeah, 2 more
Really?
K.
Guys.
2 more K. 2
Oh
more
my
K. We still got
God.
many more DM sessions to go.
Yeah.
Dude, this is
again,
awesome.
Lone wolf.
That's insane. Yeah.
We are 66.6% to goal.
That is That's incredible. Thank
On
you so
day one.
much.
That's so
On
great.
day one.
Day
There's,
one. Day one.
I know day one is crazy. And
Let's
Farazal
fucking go.
and Brit is next. Thank you. Thank you for all your donos to AHA.
Sorry to
Oh my
interrupt.
god. Yeah. That's amazing. Thank you. What do we do with this, Shinigami?
We don't do anything with it. We know who it is. Give me my notebook.
What if I don't want? No, just kidding. Oh, God. I dust off the notebook and hand it over to the Shinigami.
The moment that you do, both figures disappear from view.
Oh no.
Now there is only a bag of beef jerky on the floor.
What? Do I still have my memory?
What am I doing here?
No. You remember that you were worried. You remembered you were worried about something, but you don't know what. You know that you are in the house of one of the astronauts.
Right.
You know that you're not in any immediate danger. But you are confused.
Oh. Huh. And at this point, I probably want to get out of this basement.
Mm-hmm. And so you leave. Will you
And
say anything
never-
to the others? You have a vague sense that you need to speak with them.
I message in the group chat asking, where was I going again? I don't remember why I came to this place.
The rest of you can't quite seem to remember where you are going either. You only know that you're supposed to be at work, and you feel like you were doing something important.
Were we still on the way to the houses? Or we were...
You were, yes.
even- Yeah. I don't know why I'm in my car.
Why am I driving? Am I not supposed to be at work?
Theory. It says rats a lot in this Slack conversation. Perhaps they escaped and we were out here trying to catch them. Thanks for helping me.
That can't be right. I don't care about the rats.
It's not. Oh, then I had no idea.
Okay.
But wait, what is this in my pocket? It's a piece of paper.
Oh, me too.
Wait,
Origami, sick.
origami.
We should write our names on it.
Oh my god. What if it was you? What if you were the other notebook user?
So,
Oh my god.
you all drive back to Cape Canaveral. A little bit confused, but knowing that you have something very important to do there. There's an asteroid coming. When you all come back, everyone seems to be in a little bit of a tizzy. It appears that during a routine practice session, specifically testing, practicing at high Gs. This is something that astronauts do frequently, making,
Yeah.
getting used to high Gs. there was an accident.
Oh.
And unfortunately, Sylvia McDowell died horribly
Sylvia.
Oh,
while in the
God.
centrifuge.
Oh no.
This is a tragedy.
Well,
One of the greatest astronauts that anyone at NASA has ever known is now dead. Fortunately, in the general sense of the term, there is enough time for another astronaut to be trained, someone capable. It's fortunate that this did not happen to anyone else as well, or else there would be significant problems on the trip.
Right. Right.
The
Amazing.
asteroid is diverted. You all are lauded for your place in saving Earth. And after the
Wow.
mission is successful, Mel, you organize a remembrance party for Sylvia, someone who would have been a hero.
I get to throw a party?
Yeah.
You do.
Party!
yay!
A pizza party. The one
The
you
best party?
wanted.
Yeah. It'll be the best
That-
party
Yeah.
ever, ever.
Hey guys, we
Pizza
saved the
party.
planet.
Oh my god, we save Earth! No way!
Oh my god, and we have no recollection of what ever happened because our memories are gone.
Ending
Would
D.
No way.
Oh my god.
I'll level with you. I had no idea how that was going to go. That went interesting.
Oh, really?
Anyone else want beef jerky?
Yeah,
Oh. Oh my god, thank you
that's
so much.
it. We just
Thank you,
barely
thank
fit
you.
it
That was
in.
so fun! Wait,
We
that
just
Thank
was
you.
barely
fun.
fit it in.
It was great.
Yeah,
You know?
The basement part was so scary.
I know. I was like, oh my god, what do I do? What do I
Like,
say? I don't have any
Have to
wrist.
throw
Like,
hands.
I was about to throw hands. I didn't know what I was gonna do. I was like, oh, Sylvia told me this is where it's supposed to be, but I didn't. Yeah. Anyways.
Sylvia, yeah.
Oh my god. I'm Sylvia. I didn't allow you to be in here. What are you doing in here? Oh my god.
Thank you. Thank you, Dobby.
Thank you so
Oh my
much.
God. We're
Thank you,
close
thank
to
Oh my
you.
god, it's almost
We're about to hit
5,000.
5K,
We're about to
yeah.
hit 5K!
That's insane.
Day
What
one.
We
the
hit
heck?
5K during it. Goodness. Thank you so much,
Dang.
everyone.
Let's
Thank you,
go.
everyone who
so
showed
much.
up to watch, by the way, and thank you to everyone for playing. I
Yeah.
hope that this was enjoyable. This was a
This
challenge.
was my
Of course.
first time. This is my first
Yeah.
D&D. This is so much fun.
Thank
You
you
were
so
given-
much.
I put together a hell of a game.
Yeah. It was
Grey
insane.
Phantom, they didn't learn. They didn't learn why.
Oh.
They didn't learn
Was
why
it?
this
Can you
time.
tell us?
No. There was more to it, right? So.
Mhm.
Oh, there were
Can you
there were
tell us
plenty of
what
things that you
ended?
could have discovered. There was a lot that I
Oh.
had planned that you didn't discover.
Well,
Hey.
oh, we
We're
must
too
talk
busy
about it
fucking
sometime.
around at Denny's.
Yeah.
We must talk about it sometime. Yes.
Yes.
Hmm.
we should
Thank
talk
you
We have
so
like a
much.
post
Yeah,
session.
I could talk
Yeah,
about
post
it,
session.
but I do know that I've run overtime with all of you,
That's
Mhm.
okay.
Cool.
Thank you
and
so
you
much,
need to move on to
Fredrik,
the next one, right?
for putting this together. Thank you so much for doing this
Yeah, of
amazing
course.
Death Note one shot. And also thank you to Blur and Dom and Melody for being such an amazing cast.
Yeah.
So chat, make sure to
Oh, thank
please
you,
click on their
everyone.
links in the chat and check them all out. They all made time to come and support an amazing cause. And all donations today will be
Hmm.
going towards the American Heart Association. Yeah, and if things go well, we might do this again, chat. So thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Thank
I'm
you,
down.
Fred, you
everyone.
sucked. You're never coming back.
No! You did such
That
an
was so much
amazing
fun.
job. I really want to know what we missed out on for
Yeah.
some
There was a
scenarios. I'm
lot.
so curious.
This was a campaign where I had to do quite a bit of planning to make sure that I was
Yeah.
ready for whatever.
Yeah.
There were a lot
Whatever
of
happened.
routes. There were a few
That's
routes.
Yeah.
There were a few routes that I planned for. I will say, especially with some of the social
advantages and skills that were taken. I'm surprised you didn't take a more social route. I had plans. I had lots of plans for social.
Yeah.
We should have killed that
social
Denny's lady.
solution.
I wanted to kill the Denny's lady.
Sorry.
I did too.
I wanted to kill the Denny's lady.
You should have just done it and
I
shunned
should've
me.
done
Poor
True.
Icarus. Poor Icarus.
We didn't even
She
get to see
survives.
Oh yeah, we didn't even
Icarus
get to
flew
see
too close
Icarus
to my
though.
gun.
Oh no. But yeah, thank you so much, everybody. Thank you.
It was interesting.
Thank you
These
for it.
things like this are always tricky because you never know what direction the players are going to take, much less
Absolutely.
players who are very, very new to tabletop RPGs
Yeah.
and maybe don't know, right? I had to prepare for everyone to take intense initiative and for nobody to
Yeah.
take initiative. I had to prepare for
yeah.
everything.
Thank you so much. As the DM,
It's
I know
tricky.
there's a lot of hard work and effort put into it, and also like creating scenarios. So thank you so
This
much.
was very
for
tricky. This is
planning
very
it.
tricky. I hope that it was enjoyable.
I hope we can talk about it more.
It was
Yeah,
Yeah, I
absolutely.
want to learn more about it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
after-
can
I'll do it.
How about that? How about
Yeah.
after the event we can sit down and I can
Yes.
talk about everything I had
Yes,
planned and all the different
please.
potential routes because there was a
Yes.
lot that went
I would love
untouched.
to.
Absolutely. I
Hell
want to hear
yeah.
everything. Thank you so much, though. Okay, I'm
Matt,
gonna
I'll be right back.
be
I'll
hopping
just
out
say,
now. So thank you.
Of
so
course,
much.
I will say
yes.
goodbye. I will say goodbye to my stream.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Mhm.
I also
Streaming?
I will end the shared chat. So everybody say goodbye to everybody in the
Goodbye,
chat.
Chit
Bye, guys. Thank you.
Alright.
That was so much
Thank you
fun.
so much. Thank you.
Good luck on the next
everyone.
run.
Goodbye, everyone.
Thank you.
Yeah, good luck next. Good
goodbye.
luck next.
Good luck, Doug.
Thank you. Thank you.
Bye
Alright.
bye.
Bye bye. Bye bye.
Stellaris music is so good. I should be using that more for my game. For my not my games, my streams. Wow, we hit 5K. What'd you all think? That was a nightmare to put together. I will level with all of you. And it was tricky, right? Playing with new players is always tricky. I planned for a lot, but I think that new players especially are hesitant to take initiative. And so it took a little bit of nudging, and I recognized, I was watching the timer, I only had 4 hours maximum to do that. So I had to keep things moving along. We only got to meeting the Shinigami 2 hours in, when I was expecting to meet him anywhere like between 30 and 45. But we spent a long time at Denny's. I hope that you all enjoyed. Yeah, this was tricky, right? Hey Fred, make a D&D session in Death Note. Whew. There was a lot. Yeah, Waves in Reverse. I was not expecting them to debate about whether or not the book was real, right? Like, I expected them to think it was a hoax, but what I didn't consider was the fact that they all have meta-knowledge. And while the characters would have written it off as a hoax, the players, of course, especially new players, are going to hone in on it potentially being real because they have meta-knowledge. They know that it's real. Or at least have strong reason to suspect it's real. A lot of it was in my head, right? Like just information about the characters, information. For example, I was expecting here. I'll give you all a little bit. There were hints as to the characters because all of these characters were characterized, and I'm very sad that we didn't get to do more with Gregory Wallace because Gregory Wallace is able to see the Shinigami as well. Because he was slipped a piece of Sylvia's death note.
because Sylvia wanted to test something, and now Gregory is horribly paranoid after seeing Sylvia's Shinigami. But we weren't quite able to get to that. We would have definitely seen that had they gone the social route. They went for a much more practical route. Sylvia, though, I kind of had to rush towards the end. There was some cool stuff that I wanted to be seen. But there's a lot that they didn't get to learn. Yeah, of course Sylvia had one. But she didn't learn that anyone was hunting her. That was another possible route, that the players got reckless and that Sylvia learned that they were hunting her, or one or two of them were hunting her, and she would use her death note to kill whichever ones she saw. That was a potential route. I was not afraid of letting characters die. I was almost expecting it. Yeah, Jordan, this could have been longer. I agree. Iron Fox, no. There's a lot of possibilities, right? But this is a one-shot. This was a one-shot. I didn't have a lot of time to prepare. I didn't have a lot of time to play it. I mean, Death Note is like, if I'm going to live up to Death Note, it has to be interesting, right? I knew I had a good concept when, like, I told the concept and my plans to my brother and Xander, both of whom are very experienced with tabletop RPGs, and both of them love the concept. So I knew that I had a decent concept. Executing it was going to be a lot. Welcome in, Floff. We're actually wrapping up. Yeah, my brother, I told my brother the concept. And his response was, "Holy shit, that's awesome." In all capital letters. So I knew that I had a good idea if my brother was like giving it the thumbs up. But thank you everyone who hung out for this. I know that these are not normal hours. Aw, Lurk, thank you. It was tricky putting it together. You need to make Mike play one of these one-off sessions. Misa, I will. I am staying up for the debut. I will be streaming. I'm going to start stream up again in an hour and a half. I'm going to be very tired, but I will be there for the debut. I hope... I was very nervous, to be clear. I know it probably didn't show, but I was extremely nervous about this. Would people like it? Could I live up to Death Note? Like, Death Note is one of my favorite anime. Was the campaign interesting? I know there were a lot of mysteries. I knew there were a lot of mysteries, and I knew that it was very likely that players wouldn't discover everything, that there would be gaps in knowledge. I hope that I at least gave the sense that there was a world, that there was more information even if they didn't find it. That's always the risk you run, right? Maybe the players don't get the some of the information. Maybe they just have to roll. I hope that... My biggest hope is just that it was entertaining and it didn't feel too hollow, especially as a one-shot. That's one problem that one-shots can run into. They can feel hollow. Yeah, there's always stuff left on the table. The question is how much. I'm glad it was enjoyable. It was a peculiar little thing. Having it set in Death Note was rough, man. because you can't do it as a normal campaign. Plot thread recycling, yeah. I wonder if I'll get invited back to do another like this. I definitely am a little more confident after doing this. Oh, okay. Still though, I'm tired. I'm going to end stream. I'm going to lay down for an hour and a half or so, and then we're going to hang out and raid into Beatrice Beaufort's debut, which is happening in 2.5 hours. Was this my first live play? I am already a part... Ooh. I think this was my first live play ever. Have I don't think I've ever done tabletop RPGs on a live stream before. No. Yeah, this was my first. I've been a part of recording sessions, but not live plays. Your narration introducing the Shinigami was amazing. That was written in advance. I wrote the description of the Shinigami in advance, I wrote the introduction in advance, and I wrote the description of the other Shinigami in advance. But that's it. I like preparing for stuff because I like being able to write descriptions of things. Wasn't the one where you play the robot? When am I streaming next? I stream regularly. Not tabletop RPG stuff a ton, though. This is the first time I've done a live play. I'm glad, Iron Fox. I think that my narration style seems to give people concern. Thank you, Wii U. You know, I've always been a little bit nervous about my fiction writing. My non-fiction writing is literally my career, so I'm doing something right there. But it's been a while since I've written fiction. Also, huge shout out to Vex for doing the art. Absolutely lovely art. Here, let's take another look. Because, oh, look at this. So beautiful. Horrifying. But beautiful. Was there... No, all of the art that was made was seen. There is no unused art. So, Waves in Reverse, I was thinking it might be fun to go on Mel's and Sai's stream and read the original story that was the obvious inspiration for Death Note, which is about a British middle manager killing the people above him and like trying to work his way to the top. And doesn't go very well because he's a goddamn middle manager who is profoundly uncreative. Also, God, this was good. I love working with Vex. Working with Vex, I've been working with Vex a lot more lately, and it has been incredible. Vex and I work really well together. Oh, the story name that Death Note was almost certainly based on is called Now Zero by J.G. Ballard. Would recommend. Very fun story. Very fun. Like, just the banal evil of a middle manager is funny in its own way, but it's also horrifying. So, I can also describe the other astronauts, the other main suspects. So, Sarah Mandeep is an Indian American who lives with her husband and her grandparents. And she complains about her husband, which is meant to be a little bit of a red herring. The idea I had was maybe the players have managed to have a lunch with her or a dinner with her, and she has it she brings her husband along, right? She complains about her husband, but then they have dinner and the players see them together, and it's like, oh, she complains about him, but they love each other, right? They love each other to bits. And she has kids and wants another kid. She's planning for the future. So, personality-wise, very, very unlikely to be the saboteur. Harriet is someone who I knew I probably wouldn't get the chance to have her give this monologue, but she's someone who lives way on the outskirts of Orlando. More in nature, right? She's way far out, and I remember, I didn't write it, but there was a monologue that I wanted her to give. She would ask a very red herring question. If you had to save either humanity or everything else in nature, which would you save? And she looks out, she's got it effectively a cottage with lots of amenities, but a cottage. And she says, I think I would save nature. And she just gestures outside, obviously. But by diverting the asteroid, I get to save both. Right, and it's she clearly favors nature over humanity. Right, Misa. She still has a clear... But here's the thing, right? Sure, it seems oh, she'd be willing to kill all humans, but she loves nature, and the asteroid would kill both. So it's not really a choice, right? She loves nature. She loves the earth. Gregory is someone who is primarily defined by his anxiety. He's a very anxious person, and he has thrown himself into his work partially because he believes in the mission that the American presidents keep encouraging, right? We need to preserve the species by making other colonies. And he's yeah, I'm on board for that. We got to save humanity. And then when he sees the Shinigami, he immediately becomes paranoid. If they had infiltrated his house, I'm really sad that we didn't have time to get to it, but his house is full of mirrors. Every surface is covered in mirrors. So he always can see behind him when he's home. I'm really sad we didn't get to his house. It would have been a weird moment. Weird. It was entirely based on the Unreal Estate house, correct? Correct. It is completely based on the Unreal Estate house. That was the inspiration. And of course, there is our actual perpetrator, Sylvia. Sylvia lives alone. Has no family left. And the reason her house being in the state it was in was supposed to be a hint. The hint being, she knows that she's not going to live past 2 weeks. So why does she care, right? She lives in the suburbs because she is fleeing from everyone else. She is estranged. Living in the suburbs is often a very isolating thing. So she's isolated from other people. She doesn't, she's in good shape because she has to be for her job, but that's just for her job. she's looking to the stars because she has a little hope for life on Earth, and this is the last place she finds hope. And when she learns about this Shinigami who has been, oh yeah, and this other Shinigami, right? This is a fella who has been kicked out of the Shinigami realm for crimes unspoken. She's been isolated as well, and she is drawn to Sylvia because of their mutual isolation, and both of them kind of decide, you know, maybe we do just let it hit Earth. How could Sai see it? Because they touched the Death Note. Right? They all touch the Death Note. If you touch a Death Note, you can see Shinigami, correct? It doesn't have to be that specific Shinigami's Death Note. You can't see. Oh well, that's a plot hole then. Whoopsie daisy. That's just a plot hole. It's been a long time since I've seen it. Oops. That's a plot hole. It has literally been a decade since I've watched it. Yeah, I forgot about that one. It's been over a decade. It's been over a decade since I've seen it. Oops. That's just a plot hole. Yeah, I remember those scenes now. Haha, whoopsie daisy. So good thing that we didn't have to deal with that. Haha. There are a lot of rules in Death Note. God, there are a lot of rules. A lot. Yeah, it's the beauty of based on. True. True. Okay, everyone. I'm going to lay down for like an hour and a half, and then we need to start up stream again so we can raid into Beatrice's debut. New ASTRALINE member. She's very sweet. I think you'll all like her. No, I don't blame you, Grey Phantom. You're good. It's a good series. Okay, it is 4:30 a.m. I'm going to lie down and then probably make myself some more tea to stay up long enough for the debut. I might watch it on my phone. Owlets, thank you. I will see you all in like an hour and a half. Oh boy, I don't think I'm streaming tomorrow. I think it's a little bit much for me. Next stream is Sunday, viewer submission stream. We'll look at art then. Goodbye, everyone. See you soon. So I'm so glad I could be a part of this, though, despite the late hour.